Hello, hello. Welcome in, everyone. Turn off Spotify. How's everyone doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, fanciful Friday evening. We're playing a little bit of RPG Maker Horror. It's a game I found on itch.io, which was free. Had some good reviews, thought why not try it out. Don't really know anything about it, except for a few of the stills on the front page. So let's get right in there. Wednesday, where are we starting on a Wednesday? It's like a strange point to start at. It's a very interesting art style. It's kind of like, hmm. Is that a threat? I'm on camera? Magazines. The most recent cover date I see is 2002. What time period is this, huh? Fish, snails, and shrimps. Oh my goodness. It's full of Twitch viewers. Jade by Ernest Coe. I don't recognize that painting. Surprise! Oh, there's actually real plants in this office. That's crazy. Neurosina better starts to... Yeah, that's your typical... Ah, she doesn't agree. Policies, procedures, notices. I'm not reading all that. I ain't reading all that. Yeah, okay. They're locked? Not for long. 4:45, probably closing soon. We're going in for a trial this late in the day. Should try to get someone's attention instead of barging in. Oh, there's a bell at the front. I'm gonna say, how do I get anyone's attention? There doesn't seem to be anyone in the office. Alright. Please ring the bell for service. Ring the bell? Oh, don't think there's anything else to do. Ding. Let me get my mouse off the screen. Why, hello, sir. Their faces look so goofy. Hello. Hi, I'm Angel. Okay. You're here for the clinical trial. Yep. Yeah. Flyer's in your hand. True. May I see it? Oh, sure. Wait, why do you want to see the flyer? Why do you need the information on the backside? Aren't you the one conducting the trial? Ah, yeah, good luck with that. Conveniently didn't draw on the parts of the paper that have information. Do you have ADHD? Participants want it for clinical trial. Neurosina. Trademarked. $1,000. See terms and conditions on back. What is this study about? Researchers are developing a new medication similar to existing dextroamphetamines in longer-lasting doses. Who can participate? Healthy adults age 18 to 55 years old with suspected or diagnosed attention deficit disorder or attention deficit hyperactivity disorder. What is expected of participants? Attend 8 study visits at a research site for 8 consecutive weeks. Receive injectable medication and have blood labs drawn at each visit. For more information, extension, clinical trial, is a patent pending, trademark, blah, blah, blah. Okay. What are we drawing here? Lots of animals. Yeah, lots of rabbits. We really like rabbits, apparently. Medical intake form. Oh, we didn't fill in the medical intake form. Right. And this is where they... Wait, no, we already gave our name. I was gonna say this is where they ask for the player's name, but... Come on, Angel, you're slacking. No, I mean, this is at least you know you've got the right type of patient. There was a backside. This is true on the bus over here. It's quite all right. Why don't you take a minute to fill that out? Give me your insurance card as well. Hey, why does she need her insurance card? Aren't you paying her? Oh, no, you need her health card, I guess, for like clerical reasons. Okay. I guess they refer to different sorts of information here. Here. Yep. She was born in 1980 something. Yep. Sorry, no problem. Is your last name Martinez with a Z? And it's cut off. Yeah, it's with a Z. Alright, fill it out and we'll go from there. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I hope I don't have to fill out the form. All done? Yep, here. There you go. I'm going to confirm your information and ask some questions to verify your eligibility. Do you really need to ask? Your name, one more time. Angel Martinez. Date of birth? February 9th, 1987. Okay. Is the address you provided here correct? Yeah. She had to think about it. She was like, what if I say no? What happens if I say no? He looks kind of surprised. And the emergency contact, Aiden. Yep. What's your relation? Roommate. Uh-huh. And then they were roommates. Okay. Mm-hmm. Are you currently taking any other medications? No? None. None. Do you drink? Not really. Do you smoke? No. What did he just write? Unsure. What's your height? 5'1". What's your weight? I don't know. She doesn't know her weight. Huh. You're at the gym? Oh, Rip. Welcome in, James. I mean, you gotta get those gains, though. Oh, you gotta get your earphones? Alright, alright. Even I know my weight, though. Like, how do you not know your weight? You should be tracking that. Not for, like, a weight loss reason. You should know, because if it changes, then that's important to know. 113. Sound about right? That works. He just, like, pulled a regular BMI out of his ass and was like, this is your weight, right? Have you been diagnosed with ADHD? I was in the process, then I lost my insurance. Uh-huh. Do you suspect you have ADHD? Oh, yeah. I mean, not so much the H, but I guess they, like, made it all the same thing recently. What do you miss? Oh, nothing really. We were just walking around in this office, and we rang the bell on the desk, and this guy came out, and now we're filling out a form that we forgot to fill out on the bus. That's correct. You're saying yours leans more towards inattentive as opposed to hyperactive. Definitely. Do you have trouble focusing on tasks that require concentration? Sometimes. Do you have difficulty seeing through long-term plans or completing projects? Yes. You struggle with managing your time on a day-to-day basis. Yeah. Would you describe your personal space as disorganized or messy? Disorganized. My roommates would describe it in that way. Is that a yes or a no? I guess. Yeah, yes. She was like, it's perfectly fine. I wouldn't describe it that way. I know where everything is. Do you find yourself giving up quickly or becoming frustrated easily? It depends. Yes. Okay. How are you with needles? Needles? Did you read the flyer? Oh, kind of stopped reading after the $1,000 part. That's typical. I do a lot of these trial things. Oh, that's not good. Wait, how do you do a lot of these trial things and you're not on medication? I'm disorganized for the aesthetic. Mm-hmm. Yeah. She's disorganized for the I'm a girl failure aesthetic. It's really like, it's really trendy these days, apparently. That's okay. This is a study for a once-a-week injectable drug. The target audience is those with attention disorders, but the manufacturer is also looking into its applications as an antipsychotic. Antipsychotic, you say? So you're telling me this is gonna go... It's gonna make me less psychotic, right? Right? Oh. One of the bigger problems psychiatrists run into with this cohort people with people with ADHD is medication compliance. That makes sense. Yeah, it's probably hard to get them to take the medication regularly. Damn, bitch, you live like this? Okay. The hope is that taking medication weekly or biweekly as opposed to once or twice daily will increase adherence. Is that the intended dose, though? Do you just, like... I guess it must be. I think it means you repel psychotic people. That would be... I would take that medication even if I didn't have ADHD. I don't know if that will work, though. Remembering to do something every day and remembering to do it once a week are similar problems to me. Yeah, I feel like for me, the longer the period is between times that I have to remember to do something, the harder it is to remember to do it without putting it on like a calendar. If I have to remember to do it like once a day, I don't usually need to have it on a calendar. But if it's like once a week, once every other week, especially once every other week, I gotta put it on the calendar, or else I'm liable to forget it once in a while. Like, I need to keep track of the date and do the thing at a certain time by myself either way. Yeah, right. I knew someone who did something like this for their acne. They said that it was only applied on half their face, so when the study was done, only half his face was smooth. Interesting. They were like, look, guys, it's the before and after singular picture. My god. That's a very interesting way to do a control. I don't know if yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. Also, which half of the face was smooth? Was it the half with the product on it or no? In fact, it's way harder to remember weekly and monthly stuff in some ways. Yep, that's what I was saying. Well, yeah, you didn't really think very hard about that one, did you? I'm inclined to agree. The far-off end goal is actually an implantable device. Oh, okay. So they want to have it so that the dose is like somewhat irregular. Half with the product, I assume? Didn't ask. Yeah, fair enough. All right, back to my set. Let's get those games. Let's go. Pretty hard not to comply then, right? Yeah, I guess it would be. But before pharmaceutical companies will invest money in a formula that's supposed to be effective for months, it has to be proven this formula can be effective for even 1 week. Oh, okay. I think he's moving on to the physical aspect of that quote, potentially. Welcome in, Laura. How's it going? So I'll ask again, how do you feel about needle? I don't love them, but I'll do it. I'll do it. I mean, yeah, I'm here. Let's do it. Okay. I've done worse for less money. Oh, boy. You shouldn't say that. Which is work food service. Yeah, I totally believe you, for sure. For real, I gotta catch up? But yeah, basically, we came into the office, we filled out a form, and we're here, doing this trial for ADHD medication, which is also potentially an antipsychotic drug. Working food service is what I was referring to. Right. Yep. Understood. Follow me back. Follow me to the back when you're ready. Oh. I can catch up with James, but I also want to game catch up. Yes, yeah. I was like, it doesn't... I feel like even if you didn't mean game catch up, that's fine. Policies, procedures, notices. I'm not reading all that. Oh yeah, we already went over that. Okay, let's get in here. Oh no, I don't want to take my ADHD meds. What if I lose my sparkle? Yeah, it's not for everybody. That's why it's opt-in. Now, the question is, would you trade your sparkle for $1,000 a week? I don't know. What's your price, huh? Swabs, cotton balls, tongue depressors, and applicators. A sink. Wow, the flavor text in this game is crazy. Could be for the 90s, yeah. Balanced rock. That's a pretty well. That's a nice rock. Wow. Are there long-term effects? You don't know. That's the trial. Have a seat. Oh, okay. Take a seat. Wait, what about these chairs? It's a chair, but probably not the one I'm supposed to sit in. Okay, fair enough. Please take your jacket off when you sit down. Okay. Wait, why does it look like I'm strapped to the chair? Hold your arm out for me, please. Okay, we're doing the pressure. Yep, I feel like everyone's done this once. It always feels like 98.2 you run cold. That is not what that device measures. Also, 98.2 what? That measures your blood pressure. You should be giving me a fraction. I am cold. Pulse is 65. Took a minute to register, which means it's somewhat weak. Are the measurements in American? Wait, is Fahrenheit? What's a fever in Fahrenheit? Fahrenheit fever. Most healthcare providers consider fever to be 100. Okay. So yeah, okay, that's like a fairly normal body temperature, actually. What do you mean she runs cold? 101, yeah. I am somewhat weak. I don't know if I would be just like admitting this all to my trial administrator. 82 over 55, your blood pressure is below. Yeah, that's a little bit low. I am below. Okay, Angel, relax. Relax, hon. Like this is a bit much. You don't need to self-deprecate so much. Each week before the injection, we'll take a blood panel to monitor some of your levels. Okay, that's a good idea. Whenever I take my temp, it's colder than it should be, not gonna lie. Yeah, I mean if we're thinking Fahrenheit, then my temp is like significantly below that range. I usually find myself measuring 96 point something. What is normal blood pressure? I can't remember, but I remember there's like 60 somewhere in the fraction. Let's see. I think the bottom, yeah, so 120 over 80, or no, lower than 120 over 80 are considered normal. Okay, hold on, let me look at this chart here. Okay, this is, okay, low is below 90 and below 60. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So it's not too low for her, but it's a little bit low. Got it. Okay, I'm gonna touch your arm. No, let me what do you mean? Let me rephrase. Can I? Fair enough. I feel like this guy is not very experienced at his job. Your veins are quite faint. I always get glowing reviews from medical people. Yeah, I mean, if it's hard to find your veins, then they're gonna be a little. You like her? I'm generally pretty good at this, but I can't promise it won't hurt. Okay. Wait, will I still be able to go into work after this? My shift starts in an hour. You should be fine. Just making sure. Darn, kinda don't want to go. Real? Am I meant to be relating to her? I think so. Do you have an incredibly messy room? You don't have to answer that. Because that's what she said earlier. Make a fist for me. There we go. Alright, 1, 2. Alright. Isn't the trick to, like, already put the needle in, like, when you start the countdown? Or something? Or, like, say 1 and then put the needle in or something like that, and then they don't feel it because it's... I don't know. There's, like, a trick to how to do the countdown so that people don't freak out. I feel like there was something like that. Last time I took blood samples, they had to stab both arms because they missed my veins. Oh, God. I feel like part of it might be that your veins are hard to find, but, like, also Some nurses that have drawn my blood are just like worse than others. Like I go to the same clinic to get my blood draw done, like each year, and so sometimes I'll get the same nurses, and some of them are just worse than others. Happened in 2 or 3 different hospitals? Yeah, okay, well, if it's a pattern, it's a pattern, unfortunately. Your blood flow is on the slow side. Are you alright? She has low blood pressure, yeah? Do you know your blood type? It's, AB positive, I think? I think that's it. I'll remove the needle and wrap your elbow now. Okay. Blood is drawn intravenously from the veins. Medication is delivered intramuscularly via the deltoid muscle. Okay, we're getting all anatomical here. Roll your shirt a bit further up for me. Alright. And 1, 2. Okay, so that's administering the actual medication, and now we're going to start tripping balls. You're done. How are you? I barely felt that at all. That was pretty smooth. Good. Let me bandage the injection site as well. This guy's as much of a doctor as that guy from Soma. I mean, it's not bleeding at all. I'll pass if that's cool. Fine by me. You may put your jacket back on. Okay. Pro tip. Don't pass. Even if it's not bleeding, don't pass. What you want to do is put pressure on the site of the injection, because if you don't, there's going to be a big-ass bruise there later. Okay. Maybe a few more of these, but what did I miss? Okay, we entered the room, he did a blood draw, and injected the drug. So we just got the drug injection right now. Also, she was self-deprecating the whole time. How old are these people meant to be? So she's born in 87. I don't know what the time period is, though. I don't think I saw. Probably mid-20s, something like that. Mid-20s, mid-30s, I don't know. I assume because she's in 10. That's a bold assumption. So what's next? That's it. You go about your business. Pay attention to how you're feeling. Benefits, adverse side effects, anything at all. Make note of it and tell me about it next time. It's 4:45 Wednesday. Just the same time from work for you a week from now? Kind of don't know how because my work schedule changes all the time. But let's say yeah. Okay, I will see you then. Bye. Is that in the US? Cause imagine the debt now after a doctor's appointment. No, this is a trial. She's getting paid to do this. It's clearly Canada. Web text. Untitled. When will you reopen commissions? Wait, do I not get to scroll? You come in 6 o'clock. Okay, you come early, 5 a.m. inventory. Okay, why not here? I overslept. I'm sorry. No excuse. No, she's gonna get fired. I knew a girl that looks exactly like her. OMG, are we web texting? Looks like it. Okay. I guess we go to sleep. Week 2. Alright, we're back in the clinic. There's nothing else except the clinic itself, which is interesting. Alright, doesn't look like the main room changed. Made it in time. Phew. Wait, why are we looking around? Oh, she's got bubble gum. Let me just spit this gum out. Oh. Okay, let's ring the bell. You know what? I want to check out this plant. The 2D graphics are so cute. Yeah, the graphical style is interesting. I don't think I've seen something quite... It's a little bit unique, you know? Not gonna lie, though, my room is messier. I mean, it didn't look too bad, to be honest. She just had some clothing on the floor. It was not a huge deal. Potted plant, it's huge. I want to eat it. No, you misunderstand. I don't want to harm the plants. So can hair actually do that? Like the middle strand? Hold on, let me... Oh, you're saying, like, if you have long hair, can one of the strands hanging down like that? It's artist lingo? Oh, I see, I see. I want to barge in, though. I want to catch Lee in the act. Whatever he's doing. I don't know what he's doing. If your art is good, you say we want to eat it? Oh, huh. And you look at the tank? Oh, the tank has fish, snails, and shrimp in it. That's what it says when you look at the tank. Alright, sick, yeah, it's got the shrimp. It's Lee. Lee, right. Now I can read your jacket now. Sorry, I'm late. Not a problem. Oh, you also need glasses, apparently, but I guess you might not be able to afford those. How have you been feeling? Oh, I'm okay. You? I'm fine, thank you, but I meant with respect to the medication specifically. That's a hell of a thing to say to the person who's doing your medical trial, your clinical trials. How are you feeling? I'm good, you? About the same? Honestly, I sort of forgot until today. Ah, wish I had something to report. That's fine. It's expected that the effects, if any, will be minor during the first week. Hello, Drappy. Welcome. How's it going? Her eyes are just ever so slightly larger than his. Yeah, it seems intentional. I feel like I'm like take a look at me, my future in this game. To use an analogy, when neurons travel down synaptic pathways in the prefrontal cortex, they're like water over stone. They slowly erode the ground and create channels which eventually become creeks, streams, and rivers. The infrastructure of the brain in people who have ADHD can seem unusual from an urban planning perspective. There's no flood control in place in the plains. There's no irrigation system in the city. There's a dam by the school grounds that's ready to burst. Uh-huh. You feel like you're parched when you need water, and you're drowning when you want to be dry. Right. You want the water to flow in predictable volumes at certain times and places so you can regulate it. But changing that doesn't happen overnight. Excuse me if that was convoluted. No, I get the idea. I know about dopamine and stuff. Normal brain good, ADHD brain bad. Fair enough, you know. No need to overcomplicate it. I get you're being facetious, but to be very clear, I don't think that's the case. It begs the question such as, who's the city planner in this extended metaphor? Who gets to decide the landscape wasn't fine the way it naturally was? What if you enjoy swimming, metaphorically? No, yeah. I don't know about enjoy, but I'm good at swimming upstream, metaphorically. Some of my patients who were drowning as kids are excellent at treading water as adults, you know? I sure do. Lobotomy is the cure? Let's not jump to any conclusions too fast. Maybe it'll happen later. Well, I'll set you up in the back. Follow me when you're ready. The hell is this guy talking about? I'm trying very hard to make an analogy about ADHD and semi-succeeding, semi-failing. Stay on my point that sleep is always the way? Have a seat. Really? Alright, here we go. Last time, please take your jacket off when you sit down. Alright. Let's start with your vitals again. Hold out your arm for me, please. Okay, the pressure cuff is somehow going to measure her body temperature. I don't know how it does that. Sure. Pulse of 75, higher than last time. I may have ran here. You must have to get to your shift soon, right? Oh, no, I don't work tonight. I just figured you guys probably close at 5. That's true, but no need to run next time. I'll be here. Or you could come in earlier next week. Well, my shifts are usually either 10 to 4 or 6 to 12. So this time is kind of like safe either way. I see. 87 over 57. Blood pressure is similar. Boy, there's nothing better than people who don't have ADHD trying to make analogies for ADHD. Yeah. Is this therapy? No, this is a trial for a... It's a human trial for a drug that they're trying to test. Now for the blood lab, so they're going to measure the vitals that way. Was there anything unusual last time? That I don't know, I'm just the data collector here. Oh. Knowing these results could bias one of or both of us in some way. How? That's just a standard double-blind study parameter. The why is beyond my pay grade. Oh no, Lee is he's just a data collector. He doesn't understand the double-blind. It's unfortunate. He's a doctor, so probably knows about ADHD. Well, looks like we found out that he's not a doctor. I wonder what his role actually is. Is he like a male nurse or what? Was it a rubber room? Oh no. Being a doctor about something doesn't stop them from saying some pretty stupid thing. Huh. Okay, I'm gonna touch your arm. No, may I touch your arm? He did it again. Yeah, you can tell that he's not used to this yet. Sorry, I forgot the script. My employer is very particular about the script. Wait, who's your employer? They're like a lawsuit? That Y is above my pay grade too. Okay, Lee, we all know that you know the T. You don't need to act like you don't know the T. Right? Okay, dude. I mean, sure, but what exactly did he say was dumb? What exactly did he say was smart? Lee's gonna catch some hands real soon. I feel like Lee's trying his best. Cut up some slack, you know? You can touch my arm. Okay, there you go. There's that vein. It's barely visible. I'm actually just asking because I don't know. I'm not really sure either, to be honest. Make a fist, please. Okay. I feel like if you make a neurological metaphor for ADHD, it can feel a little artificial to someone who experiences it and like is familiar with the kind of like feeling of having it. I don't know. Here we go. And 1, 2. And he's drawing blood. I already forgot what he said, to be honest. She was just too mad. She's seeing red. Doing okay? Makes me a little queasy, but I'm fine. I used to donate plasma for money, so... You don't anymore? It'd make me too faint to go into work after. Passed out on the clock a couple times. Ooh, wow, that's pretty intense. You must have been donating quite a bit. I'll remove the needle and wrap your arm now. But most not ADHD people try to explain ADHD to an ADHD person is most likely not going to be smart. I mean, I tend to agree. I'll remove the needle and wrap your arm now. Hey, yes? Do you have any other color bandages, like purple or blue? I do not. Darn, okay, I'm just making sure. It's funny. Well, it doesn't hurt to ask. One more needle. This is the medication itself. Right. Roll your shirt sleeve up, please. 1, 2. Ow. Not as smooth as last time, I guess. I mean, it was still pretty smooth. Shall I bandage the injection site? No, I think it's fine, thanks. Just checking. You can put your jacket back on, then. She still has the sparkle? Yeah. You know a couple people who practiced on themselves? Oh, boy. ADHD is like ADHD. It can be very ADHD. See, Dreppy gets it. It was kind of like an icy burn this time. That would probably be the lubricating agent, not the active ingredients. Again, please note any changes you observe this week and report them to me. Same time next week, then? Uh-huh. Approximately. Yeah, see ya. And... do we still have a job? Week 3, Wednesday. Oh, okay, we don't even get a... Oh, there's someone else here? Look at that. They're engrossed with the fish. Oh. Okay. She just came into the clinic after seeing a really hot guy. Got a nosebleed on the bus. Why do you have a nosebleed? Need tissues. Need tissues. What? Oh. I got some over here. Oh, she said that out loud, huh? This music is interesting. Thank you. No prob. Wow, I love your hair. Thanks, it's kind of uneven. So hold on, it was cheaper to go alt medicine, so she's doing alt medicine? No, she's trying to... What's it called? She's trying to make money from the trials. She's not taking the medication because she actually needs it to treat herself. That's not the reason. No, you did it yourself? It's pretty good. I miss having colored hair. Do you go to Acroton? You look artsy. You got me, or, well, I used to. I'm at their beauty school extension down the street. Oh yeah, I heard of that. She's got the :3 face going on. You wanna do makeup? Yep, and then sometimes I come and do cosmetics for the theater kids over on your guys' campus. My dream job would be doing special effects for, like, horror movies and stuff. Ooh. Foreshadowing? Extreme delay? Yeah, I mean... You know, around Halloween, when the county fair does their haunted mazes, there's guys in costumes who chase you and stuff? Uh-huh. I went a couple years ago now, I think. That's me. That's my work. Wow, that's so cool. Yeah, I think the idea is that she has makeup on and Angel doesn't. I think that's the idea. Oh, I gotta go, but maybe I'll see you here again. Bye, cutie. Angel just doesn't have eyebrows. That's fair. I think on the left eye you could get away with saying that that's covered by her hair, but not on the. Or am I thinking wrong? No, on the right eye you could get away with that. If I had even half that energy. Is she the more hyperactive type of ADHD person? Is that what we're getting at here? So does Robbie. Yeah. Who needs them, you know? I guess the makeup that make my pupils huge. I'm the Mona Lisa. Oh boy. But yeah, here's the aquarium again. I wonder. Yeah, I guess we don't really get any new flavor text. Her little smirk. She really likes the fish. Aquarium make happy. Oh, let me throw out this gross tissue first. Oh, good point. No, you should hand it to Lee. All right, here's my report for the week. I had a nosebleed. Oh, there he is. Good old Lee. Welcome back. Hi, Lee. Hope I'm not too late. You're not. I'll set up the clinic room. Follow me when you're ready. Good lord, the bar while I'm benching is a bit slippery. Hopefully I don't decapitate myself. Yeah, focus on the bench. It's can be very dangerous. Oh. Why does this feel like more eerie than last time? What is this background noise? Are you okay? Can I not talk to you? How's your work been? Fine. You? Pardon me, let me specify. Now that you've received 2 doses, we'll start doing the follow-up questionnaire. I'll administer the questionnaire every other week from here on out. Oh, okay. In the past 2 weeks, have you noticed a change in your ability to complete tasks in the home or workplace? No. In the past 2 weeks, have you noticed time passing more slowly? It's rising? Yeah. It's kind of like given Shepherd's tone. Like it keeps rising and rising and rising. You know what I'm talking about? Maybe it'll be swift if it does. Good luck. He survived? Oh, thank goodness. Whew. That was close. Imagine he just turned it on to test it stressing us out. I don't think so. Just assume all these questions refer to the past 2 weeks. Okay. Have you experienced heightened anxiety? I mean, yeah, but I kind of got some stuff going on in my life right now. I don't think it's because of this drug or whatever. Have you heard, or have you had what you would describe as anxiety or panic attacks? Well, yeah, but again, have you experienced delusions, hallucinations, or paranoia? I don't think so. Have you experienced increased signs of depression, including fatigue, apathy, or general malaise? I guess? These questions kind of suck, no offense. Wow. Oh, I'm inclined to agree. Leah's like, what the fuck are we getting out of these questions? Holy shit, she has eyebrows. Oh my god. That's crazy. Just had to do it fast enough for it not to slip off my hands. That's a good trick. I gotta remember that one for later. Not the one writing the questions. I'm just the mid-level obligated to ask them. Lee has, like, truly and fully, wholly accepted his role as the guy doing the grunt work. What is it you are struggling with specifically? Is that on the questionnaire? It is not. Then I'd rather not get into it. Understood. Shall we proceed? Yeah. Let me just get some gloves on. Gotta follow hygienic procedure. I like the detail that she really look in his eyes. Yeah, that's a good one. Like they really did a good job of capturing how anxious people are awkward, in my opinion. At least so far. Hold your arm out for me, please. Oh, 98. And you have goosebumps. Forgot my jacket this morning. Pulse of 68. Pretty normal resting heart rate. 83 over a 58. Have you been tested for orthostatic hypotension? No. Do you ever get dizzy spells when you stand up? Yes. Most PCPs should be able to help you with that. I think that's a pressor. I wouldn't refer to them as PCPs because that just sounds like hard drugs. I don't know why. Just say the full name of the category. Oh, really? I've never tried that. Can you get like a prescription? A PCP, a primary care physician, can help you with that. Yeah, see, that's why I was saying it's like it sounds like a drug. Oh, no, I don't have one of those. You think she can afford a primary care physician? Come on. No. Unless this is Canada, in which case she doesn't need to. Did you tell him about the nosebleed? I bet it's because of mouse bites. Why would it be because of mouse bites? I think I read that most ADHD and autistics have circulatory problems. Huh. Interesting. I wonder what the correlating factor is there. What is this whirring noise in the background? Now for the blood draw. I'm gonna... Excuse me. He caught himself midway, but he still said it. You can touch my arm. Thank you. Make a fist, please. Let's find that vein. Which makes it common that we sit weird, get dizzy, low iron. It's common to have, like, what's the... how am I... Anemia? That's the one? There it is. Ready, and 1, 2. I don't know the name of that one. Yeah. I think anemia is literally just iron deficiency in your blood. What does having slow blood flow mean anyway? Could be a couple different things. Weak heart, viscous blood, constricted veins. As long as you feel okay, there's nothing to worry about. Define okay. Yeah, she doesn't think she feels okay, I don't think. Where are those bandages? Purple ones? Damn. It's not purple this time. Here we are. Anemia can mean a few things, actually. Oh, I forgot the actually. Him saying those things gave me the heebie-jeebies. Oh, like, the potential causes of low, blood flow? I don't know. Viscous blood? Oh, Now the injection. If you could roll your shirt up, please. Your shirt sleeve up. Oh, you okay? Wait. Something's been bothering me. Yes? That in the syringe looks different than the last 2 times. Yes, it looks different. The fluid isn't the same color. Correct. I mean, that's weird, right? Why is it different? It's the same thing. No, it's not. It is the exact same thing. It's clearly not. What is going on? My understanding is the pharmaceutical company changed vial manufacturers. This vial manufacturer works with a distributor who ships their products at 72 degrees Fahrenheit instead of 70, which is completely ridiculous, and it changes the color of the reagent in the vial. Formula is identical. It has not changed at all. Okay, but if you're shipping it at a different temperature to the point where the reagent is literally changing colors, that's not the same chemical anymore. But yeah, it depends on the cause. Anemia could be from abnormal blood cells, low erythropoietin? Okay, don't think I can pronounce that properly. Hormone stimulating synthesis of blood. Okay. Low blood count from bleeding, stuff like... Oh, okay. So it doesn't necessarily have to be the iron deficiency. I have to explain this so many times this week. Please excuse me for getting so angry. You got angry? That was anger? What? No, it's just I didn't think you were mad. You seem the exact... God damn it. Why is Lee just me, huh? He's actually me? God fucking damn it. My affect may be a bit flat, or my affect may be a bit flat, or so I'm told. It's a little funny, sorry. No, I don't mind. Let's keep going. Thank you. Your sleeve then, please. I don't think he's telling the truth. Yeah, I guess we'll figure out pretty soon. Okay, now we start tripping balls. How'd I do? It really felt like it burned more this time. I have heard similar things a lot this past week. I promise you, it is the same. Lee, I thought that was above your pay grade. Okay? Okay. Partly my job, I guess. What I'm struggling with, I mean, you asked earlier. Food service seems tough. The manager really yanks me around. A lot of the front of house staff are college kids, so they get priority scheduling around their classes, and they call out a lot too. I get stuck picking up their slack and covering for them with zero notice. If he had more than one patient, he would get used to the arm thing faster in 3 weeks. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's a little strange that he keeps making that mistake. Is he injecting it directly to her veins? No, he said he's injecting it into the deltoid. Into the muscle. If he's a bottom worker as much as he wants us to believe, he wouldn't have that explanation ready. No, they would totally have, like, prepped him with that. The excuse would have come from, like, upper management. So either he is not, or the explanation is an excuse the big guys made. Yeah, exactly. You already said it. One of them is kind of a creep, too. That's, unfortunately, pretty typical for fast food work. This is what I've heard. And they all have me work past midnight and then come in at 6 the next morning. Not 10. Sometimes 6, sometimes 10. But try to make plans or appointments or do anything else, really. You need to quit this job. I know it's not that simple, but like, just, you know, look around, try and find something where the schedule is not so, like, fucked up. Even though it's technically part-time, they'll still schedule me 6 days in a row, so it's like, okay, now you can sue them. That level of unpredictability can be very disruptive to life. I like to know exactly what I'm doing and when I'm going to do it. I got my schedule on this note in my wallet. Oh, this is Lee talking. Okay. Gym. Wait, what the? Yeah, that's a useful schedule that I can read. Okay, work is just blocked out in the middle. What the actual fuck? Something read? Bed? Okay, dude. Hola, what's this game about? Hey, Soy. So this game is about a girl who's participating in the human testing of a new drug for ADHD patients. And, We're on the 3rd week of 8 weeks, and the vial that they injected her with looked slightly different color this time, and it burned a little bit more. Oh, there's lore. Yeah, there's lore. Oh, thanks, Mr. Robot. Thank God you told me how disruptive this is. I would have never figured it out on my own. Wow, his handwriting is terrible. Seems really organized. I like how when she comes up with the smirk. Oh, that's funny. Indie game? Yeah, this one's, it's a free game on itch.io, yeah. I thought it looked interesting. Speaking of schedules, it's past 5. Will you make it to work on time? Oh, no, I actually came from work. I'll get out of your hair, though. Oh, very well. See you next week, then. See ya. Oh. Why does his, like, pixel art look so aggressive? He's like aggressively staring at her in the pixel art, but like in the normal picture he's very laissez-faire. Oh boy. Such big eyes like this. 'Tis adorable though, X3. Okay. It's a good picture. I can't lie. Like, he's good at drawing, but yeah. It's a little How's mom? Dramatic? Still doesn't want to talk to you and is taking it out on us? Oh, okay, she's got those types of problems too. That's so rough. That sucks. I feel like this is one of the most like lucky things that I have. Like very on very good terms with my parents. Oh, he's at the front desk. We're gonna walk in and we're gonna see him looking. It's 5 already. Oh, he was getting ready to leave. That's why he's at the desk. Hi, Lee. Can you wait a few minutes? I'm just finishing something up. He's just finishing up watching the Robbie Natos stream on twitch.tv. That's what he's doing. Okay, maybe I'll look around. The clock's still... Oh no, that's F5, right? Yeah, okay. You've been coming behind the plexiglass when I'm not out here. No, maybe. Nah, deltoid is the usual site. Wait, what? Vaccinations are done on deltoid. Wait, what did I say? This game feels like Omori. Oh, Euro's asking if I was being sarcastic. Oh, I see. This game feels like Omori in the sense that it would make you feel so represented and that masks how depressing it actually is. Yeah, a little bit. Would you be interested in learning about fire shrimp? Oh god. Oh no. Okay, we have to say yes. Absolutely. Okay. Deltoids reminds me to do my anatomy studies. Fire shrimp. Fire shrimp, genus Lismata, are peaceful omnivores from the Indo-Pacific region. Our office's 200-gallon saltwater tank hosts 2 pairs of fire shrimp. They're easy to spot from their deep red coloration and bright white appendages. Shrimp enjoy your spotted. Paste. Is this a trick question? To help take care of the tank. There was a maintenance guy who would come in here when I first started. But after admin realized I'd do it for free, he stopped showing up. Oh my god. No good deed goes unpunished. It's a lot of work. Once the tank is stable, it's not too bad. Feeding, cleaning the glass, emptying the skimmer cup. Testing levels, changing out the water, checking the filter and lights, buying coral and rocks. Cat cam. Fucking. Okay, dude. Fire shrimp are opportunistic scavengers. They'll eat pellets, brine, algae, vegetables. I can even hand feed them a little bit of my lunch if I bust out the stepladder. Oh, that is a huge tank if you need to bust out a stepladder to feed them. Holy shit. Sounds about correct procedure. Yeah, that's true. It is taller than him. I kind of... Because you can tell that the perspective is a little warped because the computer screen is so tall, so I didn't take it too, like, literally. Like, there's no way that computer monitor is that much taller than him, right? But it's just kind of like how the art style is. They're hermaphroditic. They act as males or females depending on where they are in the molting cycle. We're fortunate enough to have a large tank, and more fortunate still to have pairs who get along. What about the other critters, the snails and the fish? Oh, they're all right. Originally there were bigger fish, but they would attack the shrimp, so I disposed of them. Okay, all right, fair enough. You got to pick favorites in a fish tank. That's the truth. Also, why is there like Dory? Hold on, see this? Why is Dory in the tank, but he doesn't talk about Dory, huh? Did not know shrimp could be hermaphrodites? Sick. Oh, well, there you go. He's talking about fire shrimp, I guess. That's what he said. Oh. Admin insisted the tank needed variety and couldn't be just shrimp, so I let a few fish and turbo snails stay. Turbo snails. Fire shrimp are quite shy by nature. They love to hide, but you can tell they're happy if they're eating and active. They're really cute. That too. Do you keep a tank at your place too? No, I spend more of my waking hours here than at home, so... Yeah, I haven't felt like I should keep a pet for the same reason. It's nice these ones can live here with you. Is that not pet hair on your jacket? Oh god, it's everywhere, huh? It's from my roommate's cats. They love me, but I don't get, you know, kitty custody if we split ways. Oh my, how much does she sleep? I don't know. Why do you ask? It's called a blue tang, actually. Oh, okay. I didn't know. Let me finish up. Can you wait a little longer? Yeah, no worries. Yes. The classic awkward person thumbs up. I know that very well. Okay. There's some decent quarterlies in there from a quarter decade ago. Hold on, let me turn the background volume, the background music down a little bit. It's a bit too loud. So what did I miss? Why are they being personally open to each other now? It's all the fire shrimp. What am I waiting for here? Exactly. Never signed in. No need. That's for regular patients. Yes, we're an irregular patient. Please ring bell for service. That will not be necessary. Oh, so she's literally been, like, speaking out loud. The bird of paradise has done quite well by the window. Oh, I think that's exactly the type of plant that I licked when I was, like, 3 years old. I'm pretty sure that's exactly the type of plant it was, actually. Trash can is empty. I'd be concerned if it wasn't. I just emptied it before you came in. Yeah, famous early German romantic painter. Oh, that's right, she went to art school. This piece was found in his house after his untimely death. The verso contained directions and instructions to have his body buried at the site of Jade. He passed just a few days after finishing this. The cause of death was pronounced a mystery. Really? The rumor goes the land was so hauntingly beautiful that it drove him to madness. The later theory was that the area contained some parasite that lay dormant in his system for a few days and then killed him. Damn. Like cordyceps infect its host and compel its ascent to sunlight. So Jade tempted Kopf into the earth that it could feed on his corpse. Huh. That is interesting. Empty like my soul? Damn. I mean, they seem to be vibing. That sounds so illegal. Really? Well, I was just paraphrasing something I read online. And, like, this was the 1800s. A lot of deaths were a mystery. He almost definitely just killed himself. You read his journal, he was psychotically depressed. Damn. I'm poor at detecting jokes. Are you messing with me? No, it's called. This is Art History 101. I did think this was kind of a dark piece to put in the mental health waiting room, but whatever. I just thought it was a calming scene. And it is, you're not wrong. Whatever the guy did after he made this shouldn't affect how you feel about it. Well, I thought that the whole spiel was that art is in the eye of the beholder. I feel like if the history of the piece is so dark, I would replace it. I mean, on the other hand, probably like nobody else who comes into this clinic is ever going to recognize it, but still. I mean, we just ate something with a toxic chemical. It is the 1880s. Yeah, there's like 500 different ways he could have died. There's a Lee on the other side of this plexiglass. Really? That's interesting. Wait, what did he say? How is this the 1880s? The painting was created in the 80s. That's where the farm techs and I play phone tag. And where the insurance reps and I play chicken. Also known as peer-to-peer authorizations. Oh god. Dealing with insurance people, man. Why? What's up with this door? An escape door. That's the stairwell to the roof. Okay, that's good to know. I might need that later. Pashira aquatica, the money tree. Oh yeah, I've heard of these too. I could not tell you why it hasn't died. Maybe they grow lights. Maybe the grow lights from the aquarium are enough? That? Huh, that could be. I don't know. That seems a little far-fetched, but it's as reasonable as anything. Certainly hope so. I'm just listening in the background and I have no clue what's going on. Yeah, it's a bit of a wall of text kind of game, so if you tune out, it might be hard to pick back up. But I mean, you didn't really miss a whole lot. We're still kind of in the introduction phase. Don't go back yet? What am I supposed to do here, huh? Just like touch a bunch of random stuff? Introduction an hour in? Yeah, we're still kind of in the exposition part. Seems to be a bit of a slow burn. This reminds me, we have Uber, but they use motorcycles because cheaper. One of my classmates said she went on one, and the guy on the motor said he studied and graduated from our school. It'd be very funny if this guy's a vet grad, huh? I would not be touching a bunch of random things in a hospital. You know what I mean, reading the flavor text. What am I waiting for exactly, huh? Nana would be complaining about when the gameplay starts so much. Eh, whatever. Not gonna lie though, I'm not a huge fan of this background music. I'm gonna turn it down a little bit. It's a bit grating on the ears. My stiff neck has persisted after 4 days. Oh my god, tell me about it, man. This does not help that I didn't tell you guys, but actually, one of my coworkers, bless her heart, had some sort of emergency, and so now I'm back on the Sunday, doing the overnight deployment again. So that's gonna be really friggin' fun. What am I missing? Hello? Okay, let's save. I don't want to redo any of this again. It's gonna take way too long. Don't go. What am I? Can I leave? You know what? Screw it. I'm leaving. What? I feel like I missed some very important flavor text, and there's like something obvious I'm supposed to be doing now. What you doing? Just finishing up a CEU. A what? Continuing education unit. Oh, there you go. Ooh, sounds boring. You have to do them to keep your licenses active. You gotta continue your education, I guess. They continue to waste my time, is what they do. Yep. We have this sort of training at work, too. Our EHR electronic health record system is ancient. It only runs on the PC in the back. That's where I spend 25 hours a day charting. Oh my god, bro. Charting generates RVUs, relative value units, which is what my employer cares about. But the CEU website is so new, it only runs on the PC out here. So here I am. You guys love using abbreviations, huh? Yeah, so do we. It's like your favorite thing. Saves time in the charts. And now that's over with. Thanks for your patience. Let's head back. I like how you say, have you tried interacting with him just as I do it? Gotta love stream delay. Please do not attempt to bring hundreds of needles from home to dispose of here. They will not fit. Is that something that happened once? I wish it were the only time. Oh god. And why would a person do that? Don't. She's too innocent. I wish it were only one person. Oh god. Oh, right, jack it off. I remember. I mean, to be honest, if I were him, I know it's annoying to deal with someone bringing in like 100 sharps or whatever, but it's better than them like leaving them on the street. Very good. Okay. Even if you ran here again, you had a couple minutes to cool down, so let's get a good resting heart rate. Okay. I don't think she's innocent. I think it's just the delay to connect things. Oh, you might be right, actually. Temperature 98.5. Pulse is 62. Quite low again. I thought that 60 was like a good resting heart rate. Oh. What can I say? 81 over 53. Very similar to the first time. Time for the blood draw. I can touch my arm. You're beating me to the punchlines today. She doesn't want him to screw up again. Oh, sure thing, Lee. I'll just tell my heart to chill the fuck out because he said please. No, I mean, I think what he's saying is it's a little too chill. There it is, the antecubital vein. That I know what that means. Reminds me, for one class here, their final product for physiology lab was blood collection. Apparently student left a blood-filled syringe laying around so the entire class got half grade. Oh my god. Is that because, like, nobody noticed and, like, pointed out, like disposed of the syringe? Is that why everyone got half grade? I mean, like, that's pretty friggin' bad. Honestly, if I was her, I'd just want to not waste more time than he already did. Yeah, fair enough. Darn, I forgot that part. You're doing good. Well, professor gave them 24 hours to come clean and no one did. Oh. That's a little stupid because probably whoever did it doesn't remember. So that doesn't make any sense, but whatever. They probably left the lab, forgot the syringe, and don't know it's their fault. And 1 and 2. Oh yeah, I forgot that's how they do the blood draw. They like stick the syringe in first and then they attach like the vial. Have you felt faint after these blood draws? A little. It's kind of hard to tell whether it's the blood draw or the drug right after, you know? Make sure to drink some fluids. Electrolytes are good. Gotta get that random sports drink. I'm not sponsored. I'll remove the needle and wrap your arm now. And it's hard to do that when all of you get a syringe each. You gotta be responsible for the needles you use. No, I mean, I totally understand what you're saying, but I think it's fairly likely that whoever... Like, how do you leave it there if you didn't forget it, right? Like, you wouldn't do that on purpose. Well, maybe you wouldn't... You would know when you have a person's record not accounted for? No, the professor would know. Right? But, the student themselves probably wouldn't know that they did it. I'll remove the needle and wrap your arm now. Wait. You got blue bandages. Oh, yes, I did. It took several weeks to come in after I placed the order. Forgive me. It's a nice purpley blue too, not turquoisey. Would you prefer turquoise? No, this is great, thank you. Very good then. Hey, look, he's what a thoughtful clinician. He ordered some purpley blue bandages. Thank you for that. Oh, oh, there we go. Okay, some random pop up. Very good then. That was very thoughtful, but I don't want to like him. Oh no. It's the old color again in the syringe. It is. They went back to the old manufacturer, is my understanding. That doesn't just happen. What do you mean, Lee? You don't just switch manufacturers and then switch back within a week. That's not how that works. I wish I had better information. Like I promised you, the active ingredients have not changed. I thought it was the shipping company, too. Like, they shipped it at a different temperature or something. Okay, I believe you. Alright, this time it's gonna burn, like, really bad. 1, 2... You're alright. Just seems to hurt more every time. Could be my aim. I'll try to do better. Don't forget your jacket. Right. I feel like this game is like one of the types of games that's like super tame all the way through, and you're kind of like, is anything gonna happen? And then we get like absolutely dropped at the end. I don't know. I have that impression. We're at the halfway point now. Please keep coming back if you can. Kind of curious, have other people doing the trial stopped showing up? I'm not at liberty to violate provider-patient confidentiality. Right. But over half our original patients have missed their appointment date and become ineligible to continue. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me at all. The trial sponsor, Neurosina, anticipated this fallout and tried to cast a wide net. They didn't require an ADHD diagnosis, merely suspected ADHD, as the case is with you, was sufficient to qualify. Bullshit. Yeah. Like I said, my guess is that something terrible is going to happen to her. Yeah, I don't know. It's a little sus, but there's nothing, like, egregious yet. Okay, but if they wanted a successful trial, maybe they should have thought about how ADHD works. Go on. Give us a few appointment reminders, call, text, email, give us 500 halfway through, 500 at the end so there's a reward sooner. Schedule us a taxi to and from the clinic if you want us to show up. I mean, like, I know it's a pharmaceutical company, but that's kind of expensive. Well, I guess that's me specifically because I can't drive. I hear you. I'm not in charge of the protocol for the trial participants. Lee, and now I'm Lee's boss. Lee, we need you to go above and beyond. We need you to collect the patient suggestions and report to us. Okay. I assure you, my regular patients receive plenty of reminders. He gets cancer and dies, probably? Yeah, something like that. I guess we'll see. I hope not, though. She's too... She represents my awkwardness too well. And I can assist you with transportation vouchers since you're on federal health insurance. No, I'm fine. The bus is... Well, there's a bus and it runs sometimes. I've been making it so far. My point was more so for other people. It's hard to navigate the medical system in general, that's all. Ever got benzathine? That shit hurt? No, I haven't got benzathine. I don't think I've ever really gotten a particularly painful injection. Yeah, that's what makes the game interesting. Indeed. So wouldn't it be great to have to navigate it less frequently? To have a medical implant that lasts for 6 months? Yeah. I've heard of other medications like this where you get like an IV drip and then you just like come once a year or something to the clinic. OMG, the bribe? No, it's not a bribe. He's describing the product they want to make. To not have your prescription denied at the pharmacy because it's day 29 instead of day 30? Yeah. That's what I'm hoping the sponsor will make possible. Even if the CEOs in the ivory towers of privatized healthcare never step foot in a low-income clinic in their life, Even if how they conduct their trial makes little real-world sense, they're funding it, so they call the shots, basically. Oh, I thought he was saying she'd get, like, transport for 6 months if she continued. No, no. When I was getting a particularly sensitive procedure, the doctor said, oops, while applying anesthetics. Oh, fuck, that's terrifying. That's... holy shit. I don't know how I would react. I'd probably freak out. Well, I mean, I'd probably go under pretty fast, but... that's the worst, I guess? Yeah, that's pretty bad. Correct. Stop shooting the messenger is what you mean. I welcome feedback. I want to know what you think. Some of my patients are more heavily on the H side of ADHD, are refreshingly honest about their experiences. Yeah, I know the type, zero filter. No point in filtering when it comes to certain subjects, like the medical system, because it's bullshit. Those are your words, not mine. Medication will have been in your system for 1 month this time next week. You may feel pronounced effects from this point forward. Oh boy. Alright, he said it. So it's gonna start happening, surely. Okay, sorry I was late. I don't know if I said that this time yet. Don't worry about it. I'll see you in 1 week. Yep, see ya. I left a mark on that spot for a few weeks. Oh, okay. So it wasn't like a dosing error or anything. At least it was just a... what's the defining factor if a person is a lightweight to anesthesia or not? I don't know. Probably like a lot of it is body mass, if I guess. But I don't really know. I'm not an anesthesiologist. Speaking of which, I went to the dentist yesterday. My wisdom teeth need not removing. Oh, yeah. I have... at least 1 out of 3 of them doesn't need to be removed, but the other 3 I think they do. I made it. Oh, there she is. Score. Oh my gosh, shorty. Is she hitting on us? Yeah, you're my fellow shorty. Oh, okay, she's being literal. Okay. I was gonna say, what is your name? It's Angel. How about Angel? That's so cute. Your little angel. Oh. I'm Adri? Like Adriana? Like, okay, sure. Adri, hi. How's the trial going for you? Hmm? Oh, are you not doing the clinical trial? No, I'm just like a normal, regular patient, I guess. Oh, duh, I should have thought of that. It's cool. Yeah, I come here for my salts and my bars. You know how it is. What? Do I? Yeah, I don't... what? I've always been kind of a spaz. Oh, can I say that? That's what my friends call me. I mean, you can say that if it's about you, I guess. It seems like you got a lot of energy to give. I don't think that's a bad thing. Score. I don't know many people my age who needed to remove it. Oh, my dad didn't? Oh, huh. This is how girls talk? I don't know. Maybe. It's really not now that I'm mostly working on my feet, you know? Getting my GED was hard, but things are way better these days. I totally get you. Finding a clinic that's this chill has been super great. Isn't Lee kind of funny? I call him my dealer. He hates it. He's always like, well, the infrastructure of the brain is, there's buildings, blah, blah, blah. He is like that. He's so tense. He's giving the closet case or basket case. Like, pick one, right? What? Adri Loki so base. True. Boyfriend's here. Good seeing you again. Take care, okay? Oh, Laura. I got bad news. Huh. She's so cute. Hey, why did he just, like... always a man in my way. Oh, man. Good evening, Angel. Hi, Lee. You're on time. Wait, was he like hiding from Hadri? Is that what was happening? It must be cute. That's the only plausible explanation. I did manage to leave my phone on the bus here. Oh boy, that's the worst. Honestly, I would have missed the appointment if I left my phone on the bus. I only got it back because someone got off early to hand it to me. Ooh. Maybe I'm not cured after all. When was this game made? I don't know. Let me see. Let me check itch. I'm curious. It was made... What is the... No. Stop. Cancel. When was it made? Updated 4 days ago. Okay, so it's still in development, it looks like. Good evening, Angel. I was like, he's flirting with her too? Completely forgot that's her name. Wasn't the girl from Needy Streamer also called Angel? I never played that game. I don't remember. Well, let's find out. With this questionnaire, shall we? Okay. I don't like how she said cured. Would you rather relocate to the back room first? Here's fine, there's no one around. Let's do it. In the past 2 weeks, have you noticed a change in your ability to complete tasks in the home or workplace? Yeah. Yes? I did some chores and stuff, more than usual. In the past 2 weeks, have you noticed time passing more slowly? Yes, a little. Have you experienced heightened anxiety? It's about the same. Have you had what you would describe as an anxiety or panic attacks? No attack. Happy to hear that. Have you experienced delusions, hallucinations, or paranoia? No. Have you exhibited increased signs of depression, including fatigue, apathy, or general malaise? Not increased. Not increased. Understood. Things been better at work? Well, they only schedule me like 4 days this week, so... And one of my coworkers invited me to hang out after his shift tomorrow. That hasn't happened before. This is great. Why don't we get you on your way, then? Oh, is this your stage name? Let's get your vitals first. Oh, we skipped straight to the chair. Wow. Quality of life. 98 degrees, pulse is 65. 90 over 60. It's higher today. Yep, that's right on the edge of normal. Blood labs first. Can I? Thank you. Doesn't even have to ask the question. Clench your fist, please. Should stick my phone down in my bag so it doesn't get stolen and or I don't get hit by a car. Yeah, I mean, if you're concerned, then it's probably a good idea. Is everything okay? Yes. 1, 2. Hey, why did she ask, is everything okay? I didn't notice anything weird. Question. Yes? Aren't you touching my arm when you put the Velcro cuff on? Like, why not ask about touching in the beginning? Great questions don't always have great answers. I assume palpating the bare skin to find the vein led to some patient complaint, whereas BP cuff placement did not. It's like drawing attention to it makes it weird, though. There are some very important legal rights and protections that medical patients have in theory, and then there are some bizarre ways that those rights get implemented in practice. Yeah. Living in a litigious country combined with working in the field of psychiatric illness. Well, anyway. He has a point. I wish he didn't have a point, but he does. I don't think these changes would mean anything unless they continue for more than a few months. Yeah, probably not. It's kind of hard to... I guess if you have the trial going with a large enough population, maybe you could argue that it's significant, but I don't know. Do people actually go through with suing? Kind of figured it was an empty threat. Lawsuits are quite common. If you see patients directly, you are almost certain to be involved in a suit at least once during your career. Really? Yes, but being named on a complaint doesn't mean much in and of itself. As long as you practice within your scope and you documented it, you'll usually be fine. I will now wrap your arm. With blue. with blue. I mean, because she's a girl and ADHD, therefore, meds work differently. Oh, yeah. 1, 2. You're all done. I don't know why it burns so bad. Didn't used to. You aren't the only one who's told me it burns. It's nothing to worry about. Okay. Surely. Leah, I lost function on my arm last week. What is that? Why is she, like, so worried? She gonna throw up? You alright? Yeah, I just got really nauseous for a sec. Oh, jeez. Nothing actually came out, though. Let me get you some water. Please sit back down. No, I'm okay. I probably just stood up too fast or something. Sorry, I don't mean to be dramatic. Are you sure you are not? Why not sit down? No, I gotta get to work. Oh, my angel, sit down. What are you doing? I gotta get to work. You just nearly vomited in the friggin' trash can. Come on. I don't want to blow it now. Alright, please take it easy, though. Yeah. 6-hour shift on my feet. Easy peasy. Employed? Oh, shit, sorry. Sorry, Drippy, my bad. Mods ban this guy. Okay, see you, Lee. Bro, what does that look, Lee? He's just kind of like staring off into space. He doesn't even look at her leave the room. That's a mood. Whoever wrote her was cooking. What am I even looking at? Is this like a... I'm not a furry, but your art pretty good. Do you do OC trades? Not a furry, by the way. Okay. Hey, hi. You still down to chill with me after work? Yep. Cool. Just wait by the front for me. Alright, sounds good. Yeah, what could possibly go wrong after this text message interaction? Oh, okay, yeah, we're feeling some effects apparently. We're now 10 minutes late. Okay. Okay. Why does our walking feel a little slow? Oh, we don't want to speak at all. The flavor text is gone. Oh, we're looking down. Do we don't smile at the fish tank? Oh boy. Is the light different or am I crazy? I didn't notice anything when I walked in, but you might... Maybe? I don't know. She lost the sparkle? No. Yeah, this does not look good. Do we care about the painting? How do we react to the painting? No? Jesus. Is she just mute? Lee's gonna react the exact same way. He'll just, like, not talk. Come on. Oh, is he not here? I mean, you were a little bit late, but... I'm not too late, I'm not. Oh boy. Okay, fine enough. What is he even doing back there? Oh, maybe you don't want to know. The door was unlocked. Someone must still be here. I mean, look at the clock. It's only... Was that a camera focusing? Is he watching her on the security camera? She got the non-verbal update. Oh boy. I think he's like peeping through the door. No? Okay, I guess. Guess not. Do we ring the bell again? No? Okay. Bruh. Oh. Yeah, this is, I knew it. Something's not right. There's been something off this whole time. Why have I been feeling watched? Why is it always so empty? Why is there no receptionist? Receptionist leaves at 4:30. Oh, she comes in half an hour earlier than I do to field calls and prep the schedule. Helps make the day run smoother. Last, we generally set appointments. 4 is also 4:30. I hear something on, so surely. But we have been encouraged to enable as many trial participants to attend as possible. Right. Huh. Good evening, Angel. How are you? Fine, yeah. Okay. Can we go back, or... We can. Follow me. Not... Hold on, let me check the background music. Oh, fuck, okay. Our vision's super blurry. Let's get to your vitals. Can I pause? Hello? Why is this going so fast? Can I touch your arm? No. What? No, no, no. Hello? Didn't I say no? Did I say it out loud? You're just gonna stick it in. There it goes. 1, 2. Oh boy. It hurts. And in and out. It's the same thing. Why am I like this? Angel. 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 Huh? You're done. Oh. Do you guys see that? The, like, really subtle warping and floating of the text? That is creepy. Can I pause? Oh my god. I just want to save, dude. Yeah, it's getting a little spooky. Yo, he's doing something with the fish tank. I don't know. Hello. Hi. I'm late, as always. Just as late as last time. I was gonna lock up soon. Seem a bit anxious. Are you in a hurry? Yes. No, not really. Let's just do the needle so I can go. Very well. Let's head back. What if they're testing a mind control drug? Why can't I freaking pause? What's up with the lighting? Oh. Okay, I'm not forwarding the text now, so it's a little fast. He's not asking any questions. He's just doing the procedure. What's going on? Okay, bye. Hold on. Please allow me to... Right. Stupid questions. Go for it. She seems to be, like, getting more aggressive and irritable. Have you noticed a change in your ability to complete tasks? Yeah, sure. Have you experienced heightened anxiety? No. Actually, put yes, whatever. Have you had what you would describe as an anxiety or panic attacks? Have you experienced delusions, hallucinations, or paranoia? If I was having delusions, I wouldn't know, would I? That's like part of being delusional. I'm an insane freak, though. I should have put that down when I signed up. Can you write that in with whatever else you added? Angel? Oh boy. What's he gonna say? It's stuffy back here. Would you mind if we stepped outside for a bit? It's okay if you don't want to. Fine. Oh boy. No, no, not that way. That's to the roof. What the fuck? No, not this way. No, 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 no. This is not good. And he knows. Yeah, they're recording the needles and he knows, yeah. I wonder whose perspective we're looking from now that I think about it. Is this just like your classic random third person perspective, or are they doing it on purpose? I wish the view were a little greener. No, the air is still nice. It is chilly, though. I lost my favorite jacket. Probably left it on the bus like an idiot. The classic. Would you take mine? I'm plenty warm. Overheating, even. I mean, that's very nice, but also, Lee? Question mark? Hello? There's no way that's true. Okay. Can't tell what's... Yeah, it's like a little strange, a little sus. It's warm. Thanks. Is this supposed to be heartwarming? I don't... Something feels really off. Wait, what did he say? He said he was, like, overheating. It's everything. Everything feels off. It's just a horrible time to try some new, untested medication. I think the side effects are doing really weird stuff to me. My roommates are driving me insane. There's stuff going on with my family and at my job. The weeks I work less, I can't even enjoy the time off. I'm dirt poor, I have no car. As soon as I manage to cover one expense, some surprise bill comes or something else breaks. Is where you live a small place? It's a 2-bed, 1-bath. 3 people, my roommates are dating. I mean, kind of. Well, whatever they are. I'm the third wheel of it. But they don't clean, they eat all the food, they're loud, and they hate me. They wish I wasn't there, but they need the rent money. It's never easy sharing close quarters. I'm from a big family, so I'm sort of used to it. Although my mom won't talk to me anymore, so that's another thing on the pile. I'm sorry to hear that. I feel sorrier for my siblings who still live at home with more of our family. Now they gotta do the stuff I used to do. Chores, cooking, translating at her appointments. Damn. It really feels like she had a lot of stuff to do at home and just kind of ran away. Kind of bailed on them, yeah. That's kind of what I was thinking. My family's big too. I just moved out last year. Yeah? Yes, I'm living alone for the first time in my life. I don't want to live alone, but I'm a bit jealous. The house is old and it's way out in the sticks, but it's mine. Well, from where I'm standing, it sounds really nice. Just barely surviving. My life would need so much fixing that time and time again I've proven I can't do by myself. I need more help than I can get. I don't really have anyone I'm close with in real life right now. I mean, there are people I talk to sometimes, but when I think I don't have friends, it feels true. Well, you were invited to spend time with your coworker recently, weren't you? That could be the start of something good, right? Lee, you gotta be careful when you say stuff like that. How did that go? Yeah, you didn't even ask how did that go before you said it was a good thing. Something tells me it didn't go so well. It went... Oh boy. Oh. Angel? What's wrong? Oh. I don't know what to do. Something happened? There's this guy at my work. We don't work the same hours. I never know when he's gonna be there or not. Anyway, he's the one who invited me to his place. To hang out, he said. I believed him. His roommate left as soon as we walked in, which I thought was weird. He started coming on to me the second we were alone. Yeah, okay, this is kind of what I figured. I just kind of froze. I let it happen. I've been really lonely. Shy. Welcome in. What a time to say that. I've been really lonely. And I figured, you know, some people do that. They hook up like that. Oh, Jesus, Angel. Oh, boy. You got depression, you're on a random trial drug for ADHD, and you do a random hookup. What a clusterfuck. When was this? I don't know, a couple weeks ago. What I do now, don't worry about it. It's just kind of funny timing. Since then, I've just avoided him at work. I try not to look at him, but it's not a big place. He's friends with a lot of the guys in the back. Even though he doesn't speak Spanish like them and I do, they still like him better. Oh, so sad. Sorry. Kept trying to talk to me, so I decided to speak with him one-on-one, alone. We went up to his car after work. It was late, and it was raining pretty hard that day. I told him it hurt my feelings that he didn't even bother to hang out with me first. It wasn't okay to use people like that, and I cried, and it was so embarrassing. He said it was a misunderstanding, and then he hugged me. And he started, oh god, bruh. I tried to push him away at first, but I rose up again. I just couldn't believe it. Couldn't believe someone would do that. Angel, have you called the police? Oh boy. Have we called the police? I'm trying to think. This is very weird. Yeah, I would say probably no. Because, like, I don't know. I feel like that's usually what happens, unfortunately. What, so they can call me a liar? I'm so stupid. I don't even remember what day I went to his house. I never got his address either. After I got out of his car, I walked to the bus stop in the rain. When I got home, I took a scalding hot shower. Everything you're not supposed to do. Angel, I think you need to get away from this man. What, should I quit? I think you should consider it. Why should I have to quit? How is that fair? It's not fair. But it's just some shitty minimum wage job, right? Anyone can do it, and I'm completely worthless, right? That's not... Well, I like it better there than the last 4 places I've been at. At least I used to. So what? I haven't suffered enough yet? I should lose my job too? Maybe take some time off to put some space between you and him? My rent is due next week. I can't just not work. That's not an option. I have 0 savings. I have nothing. People like you wouldn't get it. It's a bad idea to tell this to you. I don't know what I was thinking. I regret it already. Please, please just forget about it. Wait, please, don't leave yet. Oh, the jacket. Hmm. Yeah, I was not expecting this at all. Well, I guess that's the only option. Yeah, it's always the damn indie games, I know, right? Oh, man. Always, every time, dude. Week 8. Gonna come in looking disheveled. Or she doesn't... Oh, my God. Wait, what... Oh, fuck, she doesn't come in at all. Fuck. Oh, my God, he stayed in till, like... What is it now? It's 6? Almost 6? He's freaking out, dude. I would be freaking out, too. Friday. Uh-oh. Oh. That's weird. Why did we come in on Friday? Angel. What time is it? It's 5. Almost 5. Hey. That's awkward. You're here. Yeah, only 2 days late. I apologize for texting you. I had your number from the intake form. It wasn't appropriate of me. No, I appreciated your concern. It wasn't right of me to just dump all that on you, run away, and not respond. I'm sorry. You have nothing to be sorry for. It's kind of humiliating coming back here, but I need the money pretty bad. Can I still? Probably not, huh? Oh, what's in the drawer? What's in the box? Is that the payment? I'm relieved to see you again, whatever the reason. Since this is the last session, there's one final questionnaire we have to do. Thank you. In the past week, have you noticed a change in your... God damn it. In your ability to complete tasks in the home or workplace? My eyes were already leaking before I asked about the guy, and then they just had to do... I know, right? Oh my god, dude. At least she's in the freaking office. This week is better than last week. In the past week, have you noticed time passing more slowly? No, this week was a blur. Have you experienced heightened anxiety? Yes. I hope you can excuse the insensitivity of these questions. You're just reading from a script, I know that. Have you had what you would describe as an anxiety or panic attacks? Yes. Have you experienced delusions, hallucinations, or paranoia? Yes. Have you exhibited increased signs of depression, including fatigue, apathy, and general malaise? Yes. That's good enough. Now, if you'll follow me to the back. Sure. Oh, boy. $98.2, same as the first time. Pulse is 67. 83 over 54. Here. Home and fresh, what I'm... Oh, God. You missed the whole thing, James. No. Oh, man. Why? What is it with James and missing the whole thing every time? The curse is back. Fucking hell, man. Here, you can touch my arm. Thank you, Angel. Thank you for the hydrator. Yeah, honestly, I don't know if I don't even know if you really want to know. Last needle, you ready? Let's wait until I don't know. I don't want to like explain all of it right now. Let's wait until the end. Yeah. Wait. Okay, they're drawing her blood. Where's the syringe? Is she not getting an injection this week? And we're done. No injection this time? No. There would be no point in giving you more without having... Yeah, okay, that makes sense, actually. Come back to monitor your levels. Oh. Yeah. That makes sense. Should not have showered. Oh, man. So that's it, huh? That's it. Seems like whatever it was didn't really work for me. This is firmly against policy, but there's nothing you or I could do to change the results at this point. It's over now. I'll be candid with you. This is a double-blind test. You were randomly selected to be in the control group. The control group? Yes. That's the group selected to receive a placebo. So this entire time you've been sticking me with saline, the packaging, the coloring, the viscosity. Everything is visually identical to the real medication. This is so neither you, the patient, nor I, the provider, can tell the difference. So then, how did you know? The one thing they can't really change is the taste. I'm sorry. What does that mean? You've been trying the product, huh? Oh! Oh! Oh, it's an amphetamine. Oh. Oh, boy. Dextroamphetamine concentrates are unmistakably bitter. There's no doubt in my mind what you were given was placebo. What were you tasting it for? I was concerned after our last two visits that something was not correct. All right, buddy. Yummers. Yeah, no, that's not. That's very bad. Perhaps there was some missing piece of your medical history causing a dangerous contraindication. I know now that was not the case. You had other extenuating circumstances causing you duress, but before I found that out, it worried me enough to want to rule out the possibility. Yeah, I buy that. Wow. So it's all just been in my head, huh? Great, awesome. I'm just crazy then. Everything from shortness of breath to hallucinations can be normal responses after a traumatic event. I thought the drug could have been, making me act reckless. That maybe that was why I. Placebo effects can be very real too. Nothing you've reported has been unreasonable. You must think I'm stupid. I've never once thought that. What's an amphetamine? Um, it's a certain type of drug. I would be so much sadder if I was trying this medication this whole time and thought it was failing, and turns out it didn't do anything in the first place. Yeah. It all just seemed really flawed. What about the results you never got from the people who dropped out? It's like the people who would need the implant the most aren't even going to be represented. Well, I'm inclined to agree. This is phase 1 stuff. We're really just looking for side effects too egregious to ignore in a large number of people. The blood lab is the important part, but the questionnaire is an opportunity to tell us if something is very wrong. Wait, what? God damn. Oh, not the internet. No. Rip. Company just gets enough data out of just enough people to slap their abstract on a slideshow for their shareholders. They need money, and they need the FDA and DEA to allow them to move on to the next step. So as long as the number of people who end up gravely disabled or dead is statistically insignificant, they move to phase 2. Oh my god. I feel like this was definitely written at least with the assistance of someone who actually is involved in this sort of testing. Lots of red tape, lots of financial constraints. Sounds like a bunch of garbage. Yes. Wait here a moment. Wait, why? Why am I waiting here a moment? Oh, okay. Thank God. Thought it was going to be something spooky. Is that the payment? Here it is, your compensation, as promised. $1,000 check. There you go. Welcome back, Shy. Cool. Well, gotta get to my shift. You don't usually work Fridays. My manager told me to come in, so. Is she gonna get fired? Wait. What's up, Lee? What's going on, huh? Just hold on. Don't go to work. Why not? If it's money, I can give you it. Just don't go to work tonight, okay? Don't go where that guy might be. Come with me. Just one night. Oh, okay, Lee. Angel, you should run. Very fast in the opposite direction. I need context? Okay. I mean, nothing suspicious other than like weird conversations has happened with this guy so far. But she did spill the beans about being assaulted by her coworker to him on a balcony. So that's wasn't Lee the good guy? Yeah, Lee's been relatively chill, just a little weird. He's just administering the trials. Okay. Oh my, she got in the fucking car. Why'd you get in the car? And he's taking you out to the sticks. Oh man, my phone's up. Fuck my life. Oh my god. I thought he was a therapist. That's a fair guess. It's a little the visual fidelity is low. You have a charger at your place? I do, but it's unlikely to be compatible with newer phones. We can check. No big deal. It's my fault. I'm bad about remembering to plug it in. Oh my god. We're about 35 minutes away. It's kind of out in the sticks, just so you know. Yeah, you said that already. How come so far? Best I could afford if I wanted an actual house with some land. Really? Even a doctor like you, he's not a doctor. Nope. I thought you had read my jacket. What? Let me see. PMHNP? Yes. What does that mean? Psychiatric mental health nurse practitioner. Yeah, okay, he's a nurse. That was my guess. And my internet. He is not a licensed physician yet. Yeah, oh boy. Didn't I say I was mid-level? Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I don't know anything about med. That's fair enough, I guess. I wanted very badly to be a doctor. I wanted to play horror games. Oh my god, yeah. Yeah, this is, they said, yeah, we'll give you a fucking horror game. You get what you fucking deserve. That's what they said. Make good money, fix people up, make my mother proud. I got straight A's all through middle and high school, fast track accelerated programs. Thought I'd be fine in med school. Thing is, though, gifted kids are just that. They're children. You meet 20-somethings who are hung up on how smart they must be because they learned algebra in 5th grade instead of 7th. But if you revisit that grade level material as an adult, it's not actually difficult. Point being, college was a hard slap in the face. I got C minuses through pre-med, I took the MCAT. I didn't score well, so I took a gap year to study and retake it. Worst mistake of my life. I completely fell apart without the structure of school. I see. The grace periods on my loans were ending, I needed to start working. But a pre-med degree by itself is useless, so I settled for getting a master's in nursing. The courses were a joke compared to the MCAT material. But still, don't you, like, run that place you're working at? You see people and prescribe stuff? My supervising physician is off-site. I practice independently, but it's grunt work. Charting, inbox shuffling, punting referrals to specialists. I mean, this is a lot of what doctors do, too, though. Groveling and peer-to-peers to insurance companies for approval. That's a big one. Also, doctors do that one, too. I generate billable encounters for private equity with all the liability of a doctor and none of the respect. I don't know what that means. Nurse practitioners tend to be regarded with very highly by real doctors. I'm on Angel, show the good side of men, yeah, hopefully. Well, I don't know about all that. The way you're talking about what you've accomplished is kind of delusional to me. Like, I was in remedial courses with the special ed kids. I'm not going to read the acronym like that. I think if you'd been there, you wouldn't say stuff like this. Still, you got into a university, didn't you? The only reason I got into art school was my portfolio. That's how you get into art school. What are you talking about? That's all that matters. That's how I got a scholarship to afford it too. It had nothing to do with grades. I didn't even want to go, but my mom forced me because she didn't get the chance. And then I dropped out. So when you say you're not highly regarded, it's like, I think severe enough ADHD can dramatically alter the courses of people's lives. I think there are highly intelligent, creative, competent round pegs out there being shoved into square holes. Showing up, following through, being persistent, keeping promises, remembering details, all things you need to do to seek treatment for ADHD in the first place. It's a catch-22. It can be a frustrating patient population to work with. But the reasons they are frustrating are the same reasons they could really use the help. Yeah, well, who knows what my life would have been like if I had gotten treatment as a kid. Feels pointless to ruminate on it. You and I are well beyond violating provider-patient propriety at this point. But I'll refer you to someone nearby who can see you if you'll allow me. Yeah, that would be good. Thanks. Hmm. Okay. Oh, okay. You know what? I think I'm gonna take a break. Since it's literally on the save screen. Um, gonna grab a little snack and then we'll continue. That kind of felt pretty final. I thought we were gonna finish the game, but I guess not. Yeah, take a mental break. Oh my god, bro. Holy shit. I was not prepared. The suspense. Yeah. Yeah, that the yet is the operative word there. I need a sugar intake? Yeah. It's exhausting. Alright. I'm gonna go watch a YouTube video on it? Yeah. Sounds good. Don't skip too far ahead, yeah? All right. You read the wiki. Oh man, that's some risky business. Okay. There we go. Okay. It's a nice place. Please excuse the mess. Am I missing something? Got spoiled for one of the endings, but not too but not too much. Sounds like all right, well, as long as you say it's not too much. Where? I wasn't expecting company. I've neglected to dust. Oh yeah, if you look at the floorboards, I mean, what the fuck are you talking about, Lee? Wasn't the dude who did the bad stuff named Brandon? Yeah, that was the coworker. At least, I don't know if they told us the name. Yeah, if you read the wiki, don't make guesses about stuff or like, because I might not have heard it yet. I'll let it slide. Let me find you some clothes you can use as pajamas. Thanks. Should have I should have extra linens in the storage closet too. Downstairs bathroom is to the left if you need it. Got it. I'll be back shortly. What'd you get? I got banana and a chocolate bar. And some milk. What a incredibly healthy snack. Okay. What am I doing here? Sounds soupy. Man, I shouldn't have included any liquids. Okay, this part I didn't see anything about, so this is all new. Nice. Okay, that's good. Excuse the mess, he says. Anyway, maybe I'll, oh. Maybe I'll what? Here we are. Oh, that was fast. Was it? I just knew what I was looking for. His entire existence so far is just insulting to someone with ADHD, I feel like. They're old, but I promise they're clean. They're probably cleaner than my work shirt. I should have some spare toiletries in the garage. You could change while I fetch those. Sure, that works. He kind of looks like Connor from Detroit. Like Become Human. You are my guest. If there's anything you need, please don't hesitate to ask. Alright, so far seems relatively normal. Become Human, yes? Okay. It's been a while since I saw someone play through that game, so I don't remember what the characters' names are. Are those acceptable? Yeah, they're comfy. He's just a white guy with short hair. Okay. A little surprised you own this. It's hard to imagine you in it. Well, they're from middle school. I figured they'd be the closest fitting things I own. Even still, they're quite large on you. Sorry, they're large on you. Your frame is quite small. With a huge lack of emotional intelligence and no emotion on his voice. Oh, okay. I like my clothes baggy anyway, and I like stripes. Yes, that is also the stripiest thing I own. Can I fix you some dinner? Although, frankly, there's not much in the house. I am honestly not hungry. My appetite's been bad lately. Can't complain. I mean, I can't blame you. That I'll go shopping for groceries tomorrow morning. Do you have any requests? I mean, get the basics if you don't have them, but I could just come with you. All right. There's only one bed upstairs, so please take it. I'll be right down here on the couch if you need anything. Oh, no, I'm not going to take the bed. Please, I insist you do. The couch is comfortable anyway. Then I'll sleep on it. Are you positive? I mean, couldn't we just... No. Really? Never mind. Yeah. Come on, Angel. Like, really? Yeah. That did not go well the first time, okay? Not to blame you or anything, but don't do it again. But I'm taking the couch. My mother would kill me if she knew what a terrible host I was being. What do you mean, terrible host? You're doing fine, Lee. I'll leave a toothbrush and toothpaste down here for you then. What time do you sleep? I try to be in bed around 8:30 myself. Well, he doesn't seem like a serial killer yet, unless he's one of those who want to get to know their victims first. Yeah, it's like it's hard to tell. He does give very like emotionally flat vibes, so he's an intentionally hard to read character. 1 to 2 maybe? That makes sense considering your shifts. To be fair, I understand because I wouldn't want to sleep in someone's bed also. I think she just took a second to connect the dots on what she was about to say. Okay, yeah. I think it's more like I'm not necessarily judging her true intentions. It's more just like don't do that. That's all it is, right? He's gonna turn into a werewolf at night watch. Oh my god, dude. All those memes about like turning into a werewolf. Oh, fucking hell, man. I don't have cable, but I have a decent collection of videotapes. Yeah, that sounds good. Let's see. Perhaps it's not a good true crime or horror night. Prefer something calm. Yeah, let's go with maybe comedy. I do have nature documentaries. Yeah, let's do that. Why don't you just go outside? Oh, okay, whatever. I guess I can't really be the one saying that. Well, for thinking that way, I also wouldn't have gotten in a car with a dodgy nurse, but what do I know? You up? Yeah, that's fair enough. I guess if he wanted to drug her, he could have just done it in the clinic. I feel like it's harder to get away with it in the clinic than out here in the sticks, like literally in his house. There is a security camera in there. You live in the sticks? I don't think going outside works. Isn't that exactly where you want to go outside, is in the country? You go out there and there's a bunch of like cool stuff to see. I don't know. The camera work is really nice. It is. I've seen this dozens of times. In the desert? No, this isn't. Doesn't the sticks mean just like rural area? Maybe I misunderstand what the sticks means. God, if you are real, the rest of this game will be wholesome. Yeah. Please, Lord, make Lee not a serial killer. This is so true. It's one of those tapes my siblings and I would fall asleep to. Oh, we'd watch something else if you've seen less. Well, think of it like this. Do people stop listening to songs once they know the lyrics? No, I like singing along. Good films can be enjoyed countless times the same way. Yeah, what a great nature documentary that I watch over and over again. Right. I guess I can't judge his tastes too hard. Stop talking in onions, Lee. Films are like ogres. They have layers. Fair enough. I mean, putting on an album I know front to back is really calming for me. I must come off like some hoarder. What with my old clothes, my old tapes. What? No, dude. Sheesh. I'm not sitting over here just like casting random aspersions in your direction. I didn't mean to imply you were, so don't worry, okay? I'm so invested, yeah. They did a pretty good job of like building up the story without it being like the pacing is really nice. I appreciate it. Adri kind of had a point about you. And what would that be? That you're like comically tense. How dare she slander me? Oh god. Oh no. Why is that like exactly what my response would be? Although I haven't figured out how to beat the allegations. How to beat the allegations. Oh god. Hello, fellow children. Hello, fellow youngsters. She said I have RBF. She then informed me what that was upon my inquiry. Yeah, I think she rips people she likes. I won't repeat what RBF stands for, but it means you could come off somewhat cold without meaning to. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, hoarder? This feels like a very minimalist setup for a hoarder. You better hope he's not a serial killer, wouldn't be a good look. Okay, he said one thing that I would say. I know what resting bitch face is, Lee. I think she just means you should relax a little is all. I am relaxed. I am calm. You're the one who's not calm. It's like the more I insist, the less people believe me. And how about you drop your shoulders and stop ripping the skin on your fingers off? Sure, I can do that. Guys like those people. Oh, you have ADHD? Oh, yeah, I forgot my door open once. Still don't know what happened to the jacket? Isn't he wearing it? You're doing it again. Shoot. Yeah, what? He was like so nice and understanding with her, and then she's just like, stop ripping the skin off your fingers. You're doing it again. Okay. Well, I mean, with the exception of the asking her what happened, I guess. Good morning. Good afternoon. Oh boy. Huh? What? Well, barely. It's a little past noon. You slept for 14 hours. How are you? The black screen was terrifying. I didn't even think of it that way. These game don't make me laugh just to rip the bandage. Let's go. Okay. I guess I was the only one. 14 hours, good game. Sir Lurelei? Oh, okay. Yep. A little groggy, but fine. Do you go out? Yes, just for some food. I like how she's still, like, lying down. She hasn't, like, gotten up. Or sat up at all. It's kind of funny. And I got you a compatible phone charger as well. Oh, there you go. So he will let her charge her phone. Are you hungry? How do you always pick blue games? I don't know. How do I do it? How do I do it? Yeah. Okay, give me 1 minute, then I'll make us breakfast. Seems cozy. I would want a smaller home, though. Really? I guess it does kind of seem spacious now that you mention it. He's so nice as making me suspicious. Yeah, I think that's the idea. Should get up and get myself together. Oh. It's charging now. The battery's so low the screen won't turn on. I'm really hungry. Let's see what's in the fridge. Can I move now? Oh my god. We've been in a cutscene for so damn long. Lee cannot win, yeah. Feel like a father figure? A little bit, yeah. Kinda got that, like, level of, distance, I guess. There's a little trash in here. Okay, it's a trash can. Oh, let's leave it on. It's even got a nice little pattern on the floor. Cleanest stove I've been in front of in a while. I mean, with your roommates and whatnot. I mean, I was harsh on him, but he's normal status now. Oh, there you go. She's speaking to things. Let's go. The sparkle is back. These knives look decent. I'd like to try them out. I'm going to assume you mean to cook with. He wasn't expecting company, yet there's 0 dishes in the sink. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. Oh my goodness. I wonder who would say that. Toaster and dishwasher, both stainless steel. No, I still wouldn't invite someone to my home. I would feel like a creep. I don't feel you necessarily have to feel like a creep just by inviting someone to your house. There's a lot of, like, context that goes into that. There's a toothbrush, but I want to eat first. Just out of curiosity, why couldn't Lee just bring her to her place? That's what I would have done. Yeah, I think most people probably would have just dropped her off at her own place. I mean, I guess maybe her coworker knows where she lives. I don't know. But that's a whole nother can of worms. Don't mind the mess. Doesn't have a crumb in his kitchen. I'm good. What? You're not gonna animate the 16p thing going to the toilet? Come on. This towel rack? Okay. We get it, she's short. Coat rack with no coats. That is a little weird. Does he just wear his coat all the time? Can I go here? It's probably leads to the garage. Yeah, let's go. Let's take his truck out for a spin. Now, can we go down here? Oh, we can. Okay. They're definitely not close enough for house status. Yeah, I'd agree. But I think it's because he's a psychiatrist nurse. He knows she's going to work extra to pay the rent due that week, as she mentioned, or probably see the guy. Looks like some kind of gym or duffel bag. Pretty standard tool wall. Yeah, you know what a standard tool wall looks like, don't you, Angel? I don't even know what a standard tool wall looks like. What are you talking about? I also wouldn't say you have quite a small build to someone I've invited to my home. Ah, yes, the tools, yeah. Because, like, no, we don't even have, like, a wall. We just got, like, drawers, mostly. Since he's very insistent on her not going to her job, I think he did something there against the guy, and she was going to get fired, but he doesn't want her to know or something. Yeah, that's what my first thought was, is that she doesn't normally go into work on Fridays, so that she was going to get fired, but I didn't really put 2 and 2 together about the possibility that he did something to the guy. All right, let's get some food. Let's see what we have to work with. All right, and it's gonna be like, oh my god, he made my favorite. Oh no, she's cooking. Okay. Oh, I was gonna make you something. Please let me. It's the least I can do. How do you like your eggs? Does pancakes sound good? I'm usually more of a cereal guy. Yeah, he does look like more of a cereal guy. You don't like cooking? I don't do it much. Well, I do. Where's your flour? Oh, there you go. After how many years does flour expire? Years is a bit much. I'm not sure if I'm on the same page. What happened when she told Lee about the incident? Like, what exactly happened? He started trying to give her advice, and she did not appreciate it, basically, and started, like, crying and tried to leave. Oh, and also, yeah, trying to get her to quit her job, which was one of the pieces of advice. How was it? Quite good, thank you. When you said to get the basics, I didn't really know what you meant. You did a good job. I just meant the stuff any kitchen ought to have. That's not any more specific. I just eat the same things daily. Deciding what to eat 3 times a day is a hassle. Yeah, I know a few people like this. Mostly prepackaged food, the less preparation beforehand, the fewer dishes after, the better. Oh boy. Those sentences you just said are insane to me, but okay. Maybe, yeah, maybe he just really likes the same type of food. Doesn't this taste way better? Absolutely, because you made it. Oh boy. Everything I touch... Oh, that's what he meant. Burn turns to a burnt crisp or expires. Okay. He just meant because I didn't make it. Well, while I'm here, I will feed us, okay? Okay. Good shit. Wow, her phone's on. But I'm not getting any bars. That's unfortunate. I think I mentioned to you that the reception is spotty. What about internet? There's something wrong with the router. Oh boy, okay. Frankly, I use the computer so much at work I haven't bothered to get it fixed here. Oh, well, I used to do internet provider stuff at my old job. I might know something. Mind if I take a look? That'd be fine. It's in the garage. Okay, okay. He lets us take a look at the router. And the garage. That looks more like a breaker panel. Wait, that's a router? That's a fucking fancy-ass router. Also, yeah, this is actually an insane asylum room. Garage, in quotes. A rubber room with rubber rats, as it were. Why'd you have a router in the garage? Beats me, I don't know. There's a lot of supplies for one guy. I wonder if he's a doomsday prepper. That's also suspicious. Not a good indicator for her safety. Bunch of bulk supplies, okay. Washer and dryer, yeah, pretty standard. Truck is kind of dirty. Alright, here we go. Here we go, here we go. Oof, this looks ancient. Yeah, I guess he wouldn't really be the type of guy to upgrade his router. Yeah, I don't know what I'm looking at. I'm not gonna mess with it right now. Maybe I jumped the gun. I should just check my phone settings and stuff first. Imagine the bugs in... Oh, I didn't even think about that. Oh, he's cleaning. There you go. Any luck? Nah, sorry. I don't know whatever is going on with that. My boss is going to be so mad I didn't call out. But I do feel a lot better having slept an 8. I was really running on empty. I don't regret not going. I'm relieved you didn't. Thank you for coming with me. Can I see upstairs? You can, but I should have mentioned this last night. I've got a bit of taxidermy up there. It might disturb you. Not gonna lie, remember the Oyakodon I sent? Yeah, that was one of 5 I ate that week. Oh boy. Isn't that like a lot of sodium? Or did you make that yourself? I think you must have made it. Or it kind of looked like it was homemade. Can't remember now. Let's see. Where's this picture? Yeah, that looks homemade. I don't know. A taxidermy of her coworker, I bet. Oh god, just a little unusual. I don't get taxidermy unless you hunted for it. Maybe I get, but still, what? Yeah, I don't get it either, like at all. It's a little unusual. Is that what you've been all tense about? It's fine. I want to see your bedroom. Let me go look. Okay, what? I want to see your bedroom? Sure. What a carefree spirit. Right. Yeah, this is also what my upstairs sounds like as well. God, who's ripping off that one? It smells. That's the 5G. But I thought they had spotty connection out here. Lee? What is with this creepy-ass hallway? I know. Why is the lighting so dim? Sconces just aren't very powerful. Okay, what's he got? I guess this is the taxidermy you were referring to. He can only afford 4G. When you offered her to sleep up here, you'd think there wouldn't be anything bad. I guess so. It's a Jenny Hanover, isn't it? Yeah, I could cover it or move it if you want. What is a Jenny Hanover? I don't even know what that is. There's a once a news segment here that showed a pet owner had their dog taxidermy because they missed their dog when it died. I don't know how I feel about that. No, it's okay. It's just a little creepy, but if you like it. I first saw Jenny Hanover in a museum when I was 9. I was petrified. I couldn't even believe it was real. It was like something straight of a nightmare. I refused to pass through the room it was displayed in. I was usually an agreeable child, so this offended my mother greatly. She would cite my behavior as the reason for her overdosing on painkillers later that evening. Jesus Christ. Guys, I think I know why he's, emotionally muted. Whoa. Yeah, whoa is right. Holy shit. I mean, sounds like a projection to me. Yeah, I don't think you need to tell him that one. He was raising 3 small children by herself and pregnant again at the time. Jeez, it's rough. Not difficult to push someone over the edge when they're constantly teetering there. Yeah. Benny Hanover is a stingray. Oh, that's cool. But I developed a real phobia of this thing. It haunted me for years. I thought it cursed me into trying to get my mother killed. What? Are you talking about her ODing, or what do you mean? That was a detail. I don't like being irrational, so I got one and I keep it somewhere I have to see it every day. Kind of like doing your own exposure therapy. In the past, yes, that was the idea. I've made progress with both of my phobias. As I get older, I feel giving in to the compulsion to own one may have just been yet another irrational decision. You think? Does he keep it around now? Like what, out of spite? Maybe. Here's the thing. I'm not scared of the manta ray, which is what this actually is. I'm not scared of the person who salted and carved its corpse. I was scared initially, but punishment for my fear was what created a complex. I think I know what you're saying. You don't have to keep stuff if it's just bothering you, though. I'm not afraid of it now. It cannot hurt me. The manta ray cannot hurt you. The manta ray is not real. It cannot hurt you. It's the people I care about who can hurt me. Those sort of social phobias are much harder to overcome. Besides, I prefer this rendition of an angel to the way my birth religion does it. If angels existed, they... Hold on. They probably wouldn't look like men and women in white robes. Yeah, at least I hope so. Like, you want to be stuck in this body for eternity? Really? You should hold forms the average human struggles to comprehend. Okay, so we're going with the biblically accurate angel interpretation here. They should strike fear into the hearts of the closed-minded. They should inspire awe in those who can appreciate them as they are. Yeah, ethereal or horrifying or both. What's your other phobia? Spiders. Fair enough. Oh, I love spiders. They get a bad rap, totally unwarranted. Angels do exist and they look like Robbie. God damn. Shy with the frizz. Holy shit. Take me to dinner first. You're right, and I know it, and I'm trying. We have things in common. The brown recluse spider, for example. Being so reclusive your whole genus is named for it is something I can relate to. Yeah, that's like me with the confused beetle. I very generously allowed a spider to reside in my garage. You may have seen it. Want me to relocate her for you? Please do. There just hasn't been much reason to decorate this hallway. No one but me ever sees it. That's the master bedroom. The bedroom is the bathroom? It's the other door. Oh, wait, what? What's happening in here? Fancy, I like your shelves. Thank you. There's not a ton to see, but feel free to look around. Wooded leather. Oh, he's got the little, Oh, I thought those were, like, model ships, but I guess they're minerals. And some books on the top shelf that say DSM. Yeah, that's the... psychological... statistic, yes. Yeah, that's the one. It's a box set of the DSM-1 through the most recent edition, the DSM-4 TR. I thought the DSM-5 was the most recent one. DSM right next to the BDSM books. Okay, dude. What's the TR for? Text revision. Oh, is that because they revised it to take out being gay as a mental disorder? No, that happened between the DSM-2 and the DSM-3. Although the 3 had to be revised in the R to remove ego dystonic homosexuality for good. What does that even mean? Ego dystonic homosexuals being erased yet again. They also took out masochistic personality disorder at the same time. Damn. Well, maybe they like being invalidated like that. Huh. Maybe so. There's some minerals in this display case, and the DSM box set on the top shelf. Okay, that's, there's an abalone shell, a conch shell, and a butterfly in the case. The morpho butterfly is my father's work. It's over a decade old. It's really pretty. I guess they can last for a long time, huh? Reserve specimens can keep for hundreds of years. This one won't, since I'd rather display it than store it properly. That's where you'd be leaving the house? Wait, what's gross? The shells and the butterfly? Really? Oh, I guess you're not a fan of the preserved insects. I'm the same way with art. I want to keep it where I can see it. Really, butterflies. That's an interesting one. The bed looks comfy. Is it a queen? No. You're close. It's a California king. Like many of my belongings, it is a hand-me-down from a family member. It's kind of fitting that it's from California, because it's like an annoying and unnecessary version of a pre-existing concept, and yet it got popular. Certainly limits my bedsheet options. I kind of want to play this on my own. Fair. I'm having fun. Seems like a pretty good game so far. I don't know, I think I'm too deep now. Up to you. I don't like bugs in general, but moths and butterflies are a huge no-no, huh? I mean, to be fair, when I was younger, we went to, like, there's like a botanical garden nearby, and they have a room. They have a greenhouse, which has a bunch of plants, and then butterflies flying around in it. And, yeah, I was terrified at that time. Heard it's 3 to 4 hours, so you may be, yeah. Asking the employee in the linen section if they have anything in California King is degrading. Okay. Closet doors run floor to ceiling. I wonder if it's a walk-in. Hey Soy, welcome back. You may have missed a lot of the game, potentially. Wait. This piano soundtrack sounds a lot like Doki Doki Literature Club. It's okay, I'm not here for a game anyway. Fair enough. It would certainly fit, but I ask that you please not try to. I'll just finish the ride with y'all. Kinda wish I played it on my own, though. Is there anything missing here? Not sure I've been in a 2-story house with only 1 bedroom. I won't bore you with the details, but the original floor plan was different. What am I missing? Oh. Do you have any other art supplies? I'm afraid not. That's okay, but do you mind if I drew for a bit? I haven't been able to focus in a while, but I kind of feel like I could right now. Not at all. Would it distract you too much if I were here? No, I like talking while I draw. 2 tasks is a good amount of things for my brain. My attention is better when it's split. You wanna draw with me? Oh, I cannot draw to save my life. Oh, come on. When was the last time you drew? Whenever the last time my grade in class depended on it was. Middle school, maybe. Give it a shot. If you hate it, you don't have to again. Very well. Do you have any clipboards? Is it multitasking rewatching One Piece and a rugby stream while watching my little brother? I'd say that sounds like, yeah, sounds about right. Plenty at the office, but none here. Would a large book be alright? Yeah, as long as it's hard and flat. I'm not picky. One moment. Your coworkers' corpses and where? How can you not give One Piece your undivided attention? Shy, you're not supposed to point it out. Shh. Are you sure you wouldn't prefer to work at my desk? I just sit weird when I draw. I have the best leverage with my knees up like this. The closer? Mm. Oh, the closet? That would be something. Nah, because your headboard is mounted, I just push your mattress away from the wall. Don't worry, I'm comfortable this way. This music is very pretty. Convenient that you're left-handed. The way the clinic is set up, it's easier for me to reach and work with people's right arms. Oh yeah, I'm surprised you noticed. You were writing with your left hand when you filled out the intake form that first week. Otherwise, I would have used the needle on and bandaged your left arm. Since the vein we draw from is right in the crook of the elbow, we try to use the non-dominant arm if possible. Huh, I guess that's something you would pay attention to then. It's funny how it's like, oh, that's really weird that he noticed that she's left-handed on the first week, and then they just write it off as a normal thing for a clinician to do. They're really good at doing that. They've been doing it over and over again. It's not nearly as weird. I wonder if he remembers those details from everybody. I mean, he probably, like, the way they do it is they usually write it on the chart. And I guess since they're, like, closer, he just remembers it now? I don't know. Probably not. They tried to fix me in elementary school. Tied my left hand behind... What do you mean? What? They tried to fix your left-handedness? Jesus Christ. Then, I don't know, they just got off my back about it at some point. Never explained, never apologized, just gave up. I mean, I always had more pressing academic problems. I was failing no matter which hand I held my pencil in. But how they handled that kind of feels like an analogy for a lot of the help I got in school. They never cared for my blood stuff? That's strange. Gotta move your hand to draw something, Lee. What should my subject be? Whatever you want, that's the whole point. Okay, he's gonna draw her. Anything you want to see, anything your heart desires. What is that for you? I mostly draw animals. I wish I'd been born as something else, something wild. I'll feel so much better as, I don't know, a bee working hard with other bees to build our shared hive and raise our young. Join the hive mind. Brain off, instincts on. Or as a rabbit foraging in winter to feed the babies in her burrow. Yes, matriarchy. I didn't even think about that. That's a good point. Even if I didn't live long, at least I'd live knowing what I was supposed to do. I'd be part of a larger system of others instinctively on the same page as me. Not like now. I'm not cut out for single family, single car, 8-lane freeway life. Feels like I'm not cut out for being a human at all. When I think about other ways of existing, I just feel this inner sense of peace. When I think of my body and my brain being configured differently, having instincts that help me thrive instead of whatever self-sabotaging garbage my mind is doing to me now. Grass is always greener on the other side, huh? Sorry, I'm just rambling. No, you answered my question very well. Is he gonna start drawing? Yeah. This game is a lot more intense than I thought it would be. I believe the left hand is still the thing in Japan, or at least it was last I read. I heard Japan used to have a blood type thing where if you're a certain blood type, employers do not want you. Huh. Is that like a type A, type B thing? Or any idea why? May I see what you drew? Sure. Alright, what's the picture? Oh, that's cute and also, in context, slightly concerning, but sure. These are quite good. I'm just doodling. Is that one you? It could be. Is that one me? It could be. Everything I draw could equally be me, the artist, and you, the viewer. I don't know, guys. I don't know what to say. But yeah, you could say it's you. Have you tried to sell your art? This is like shipping fan art of a furry artist. Pretty much, yeah. I think that's what she was doing on her phone, is selling that art. A little bit. I can't stay organized enough to do business stuff by myself. Also, Wolf and Bunny is something something Zootopia something something. What is this quote timing? The bot really just knows something that we don't, huh? It was Zootopia's yeah, I mean it's not like exact, you know, but same idea. There was a now provenly false study that basically claimed certain blood types were more efficient workers. Huh. Interesting. A little bit. Okay, here we go. Next. Let me see yours. I really cannot draw. Come on, I showed you mine. Fair is fair. Is that what we're doing? I showed you mine, so you show me yours? That's what we're doing? That's the shrimp. That's cute. Oh my god. I told you. I cannot see pictures in my head. Can I keep this? I can't imagine why you would want to. It's really cute. It's cute. I mean, you barely draw. That makes this super rare, and you made it. It's special for that alone. The shrimp! That's funny. He's like shrimp? He might be a little bit like shrimp, potentially. Well, I can kind of understand that angle. Okay. I want yours then, too, if that's on the table. It's in my lap, actually, but yes, you can have it. Thanks for humoring me. I won't make you do it again. No, if you enjoy it, I'm open to it. It's impressive to watch you work so quickly. That's what I'm saying, bro. God, I wonder how, like... I wonder how much people have to practice to get to that point. And sorry for laughing at your shrimps. I like them. I don't mind. Hey, what do you mean, what am I saying? You don't get what? About the... like, being able to draw fast? Gets dark pretty early, huh? What time even is it? You only get a few hours of daylight if you sleep in till noon. He has a point. But you clearly needed it. I think the exhaustion has been building up for some time. Yeah, the more I think about it, the more insane going into work right now feels. Like, maybe I finally found the amount of psychological torture I'm willing to endure for minimum wage after all. Why don't you stay one more night? When was the last time you had a real weekend off? Huh, no idea. I was just done jobs where working weekends was a given. Why does it feel like shit's about to hit the fan? Yeah, I mean, that's exactly what it feels like, yeah. I've been on edge the whole time. Would that be alright? You don't mind? Please stay. It would be my pleasure. Okay, yeah, screw it. I don't want to think about what happened. One more night of forgetting sounds good. That's certainly a way to put it. Oh. Oh, I'm so tired. Please just take it easy. You've been through a lot. I'll be right upstairs if you need anything at all. Let me know, okay? Okay. Good night. Good night, Angel. Hmm. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Here it comes. This is exactly how they did it in Omori too. Fuck my life. I don't think I can sleep with the noise of bugs. I don't want to walk closer to that thing if I don't have to, honestly. Oh, it's the other bedroom. Okay. I would say the stairs are comically big. Oh boy. Here we go. Oh, he's reading a book. Angel, what is it? You said I could ask for anything, right? No, I'm just kidding. Oh, okay. No, I was right. Okay. I want to sleep in here. Oh, of course. Let me gather my things and I'll get out of. No, stay right there. Don't go. Don't move. Oh boy. Okay. Sure. This is. Lee is just like, oh, this is happening now. Classic. Mm, good morning. Good morning. I guess I moved a little bit in my sleep. Sorry. No problem. You're really warm. Oh boy. Okay. With a resting temperature like yours, I'm not surprised you're cold. But kicking the sheets off probably doesn't help either. I know, especially my hands and feet get like ice. They really do. Sorry. Just shove me away next time, okay? I was instructed not to move. I didn't mean literally. What am I watching? We were coming into this game blind. Completely and utterly blind. Bro does not get a hint. No, he really doesn't. He's like, she's like, you're really warm. And he's like, yes, my body temperature is high and yours is low. Like, okay, dude. I did sleep really well, though. And there's nothing to be sorry for. Are you hungry? You don't have to get up yet. I could bring you something. No, I can do it. Let me do it. House guests shouldn't have to cook their own food. I like cooking, you don't. Seems pretty straightforward to me. Especially if you'll do the dishes after. Of course. There you go. Easiest decision ever. Sometimes I don't cook at home just because it sucks doing dishes at my job, and then doing more at home. What do you do instead? Not eat? That's not acceptable. Well, or I eat like snacks or something. I want to feed other people good food. You know, I kind of understand. Not the not eating part, but the cooking mostly to feed other people. I kind of get it. It's very generous of you. Not really, it's just easier and more fun to cook when it's not for yourself. Yeah, that makes sense. In her defense, women do get colder than men. Please let this be over soon. I'm not just saying it, it's true. You're proving my point here. Let's do it then, shall we? Yeah. Oh boy. This is too much for me, gamers? Hmm. Oh, be my guest. Oh, what do we got? What did we make for breakfast? Oh, still nothing. I didn't even step foot outside yesterday. I could use a little fresh air. Feels homey, I guess, yeah? You're free to check out the art if you want. Yeah, maybe I will. It's kind of in disrepair. I'd like to put up a shed, a bench, things like that. The property line is demarcated with a picket fence. You can't miss it. Got it. Alright, guess we're going outside. And before she just gets eaten by a bear or something. I feel like if this ends well or very, very bad, this will feel strange, yeah. Not the grass. Oh, God. Anything but the grass. Oh. No, yeah, Dreppy, you had a point when you said that it was a desert. You really did. It's only rained once this past month. The cold, dry season has been rough. It's nicer in the spring. Yeah, I guess that doesn't help either. Do you like hiking? Yeah, but not by myself. I don't really care about summiting or anything. It's not like there are many trailheads you can get to by bus. What is this, Arizona? It looks a little too, like, foggy and cold, but maybe I'm reading it wrong. The lack of rainfall does track, though. My school had a plein air class we went out in nature for, and I loved that. It was one of my favorite courses I took. I don't know if I've been to any of the mountains you can see from here, though. They look familiar, but I'm kind of bad at directions. Yeah, the Crooked Man was, like, so straightforward, comparatively. And it also, like, it was more confusing in some ways, somehow. I've hiked that whole range. The good thing about droughts is the trails don't close for mudslides. I didn't think of that. That's a good point. Is there just, like, that standing water there year-round? Well, it was advertised to me as a pond, and it is sometimes. It brings animals when the weather is warmer, too. Yeah, it was very goofy. Hares, squirrels, deer, skunks, tadpoles, and frogs. Oh man, I wish there were critters out now. Oh, but there are. There are. Invertebrates. Would you like to see? Yeah, game was a bit much. Are they big enough to see? My vision's not great. I've got a handheld microscope in the storage closet. Would you care to go take a look? Yeah, sure. No? I mean, if it's snakes, then maybe. No, he means like tiny, yeah, like tiny invertebrates. I'll just grab a coat, then I'm ready. Oh yeah, let me get my shoes. My hiking shoes. I'm coming, just 1 second. Take your time. Are you alright with no jacket? If it's just for a bit, it's fine. So how does it work? Let me show you. You just flip open the screen here and turn it on. You don't need slides or anything? No, it's not very powerful or precise, but with a steady hand you can see all sorts of things. Oh. The water is pretty murky. Light should turn on momentarily. Oh, there you go. Ooh, that's cool. There's something right off the bat. I believe those are dormant mosquito larvae on the right. Come spring, they'll be a real nuisance. What about that thing on the left? That I don't recognize. Looks like a little caterpillar. Its rings are quite striking. Can you move it around? Of course. Okay. There's a pond snail. How thrilling, exactly. They show up reliably no matter how shallow the pond. Look at the guy on the right, he's got cartoon eyes. Some of the tiniest, simplest creatures seem to develop eyes before much else. Eyes form very early on in embryonic development as well. Yeah, it's cute when they're just basic shapes and big googly eyes. I'll move it again if you don't mind. Yeah, do it. Oh. It's the brain-eating amoeba. That yellow one looks like a sea monkey? Brine shrimp, yes. These ones look a little different than the ones I use as feed for the office aquarium, though. Maybe the salinity makes a difference? Because this is freshwater and that's saltwater? That could be. I just watched a video talking about the flatworm and how it can regenerate. Oh boy. That could be. They're real opportunists. They show up in the most ephemeral of ponds. How can they regenerate? I found them a bit spooky looking as a child. Or at least, not what I was expecting based on the packaging they came in. Me too, but I think kids kind of like being scared like that, you know? It's good to get used to seeing things with lots of legs. It's true, the line between fear and fascination is thin at that age. Let's see if there's anything else. Now, what's the big guy in the corner? Oh, there's just more and more. Bottom right is a leech of some kind, if I recall, and the big one is a diving beetle. I think they swim backwards. Flatworms can regenerate from each segment you cut off. Oh, jeez. Got the purple one. What is that? I wish I could tell you. It's beautiful. This is so cool. I didn't know there would be so much variety. This is nothing. You should see the pond when summer's in swing. I'd love to. Oh. Oh boy. Ooh, I'm kind of chilly now. The arrowhead dudes are a huge nuisance for shrimp tanks because they eat baby shrimps. You can cut them up and they can regrow their head. Some guy even cut one's head in half and it grew 2 heads. Oh god. And in space, flatworms will make multiple heads. In space? Why in space? This is a very random. I don't understand what's the cause. I don't know. Oh, fair enough. I'm also kind of gross because I didn't shower yesterday. Would you care to take one now? Or a bath? Either's fine by me. Ooh, yeah, I want to take a bath. I'll fetch you a towel. And if you give me those clothes, I can at least start washing them while you're in there. Sweet, thanks. Alright, we get another potentially... concerning... Oh. Angel, it's me. Come in. Wait, what? Oh. Thought you would be decent. I always thought it was, like, strange how people said it that way. I thought you would be decent. Decent? Yeah, exactly. What's up? He doesn't know where to look. That's funny. I just, well, wow, he's easily flustered. Want to join me? Careful, you're playing with fire. You mean bathe together? Yeah. Premaritally is fucking crazy. Oh my god, dude. What? Just kidding. I didn't say that. That was a joke. Okay, okay, okay. Oof, okay. Damn, he has jokes. He's got jokes. Okay. Which one is it? Well, oh. I feel like I should pull this one. Are we serious or are we kidding? The fact that they give us this choice. This is very RPG Maker game. Are we serious or are we kidding? Or uncomfortable is what we are. Okay. Serious is more... yeah, I feel like serious is going to be more interesting, but I feel like she would definitely be kidding. Because it makes me very uncomfortable. Okay. Are there multiple endings? Apparently. Does this matter? I think it probably does matter. Yeah, this definitely feels like a game with multiple endings. Are we just gonna embarrass her for no reason? Better not. I don't think it's embarrassing her for no reason. Like, if you pick teenage father ending. If you... Oh. Yeah, if you think about it from his perspective, though, he probably would be very against. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, they are adults, like, but still, I don't know. Because, like, based on how the story's been progressing, it could go either way at this point. in my opinion. I think I still think it's a little early for this sort of thing, but that's just me, I think. I don't know. You know what? We're gonna say we're gonna go with the tame answer for the sake of making a bit more realistic, I think. I was joking with you. Of course, I knew that. So why'd you knock? Just wanted to make sure you were all right. Honestly, I don't think it's too far stretched. Yeah, exactly. Like they slept together. Not in the, metaphorical way, but in the literal way. I just wanted to okay. The circulation is poor in here. Hypotensive people tend to faint in hot, humid air. Think she's just attached to him? Yeah, I agree. It's the thing though is that based on like her history, there's two angles, right? So she would probably be a little bit more hesitant to do that, but also um her personality seems to be the type of person who, you know, opens up to others easily. I don't know. Yeah, she does seem to be going a little fast. Like once you get to know her, sort of thing. Anyway, I actually do pass out sometimes. I have to sit down in the shower. I'm fine though. This bath is great. There's no tub at my place. It's been a while since I had a proper bath. Very good. I apologize for intruding. You could turn around, I don't care. If you'll excuse me. I think, yeah, okay. Her personality feels like she attached to people too. Yeah, right? So, is it too early for Stockholm Syndrome? I feel like at this point you wouldn't call it Stockholm Syndrome because there's no indication of any foul play, but we don't know that yet. So, to be fair, the circulation thing, yeah, that's real. Careful about staying in a hot bath for too long, especially if you're alone. Oh my god, we're gamers. Let's go. They're playing Mario Kart. She kind of just staring at him and not eating. Oh, there you go. Okay. Oh, I didn't realize my mouse was all the way over there. Oops. Are you sure you wouldn't rather have the room to yourself? I don't like being alone. I want to share a bed with you. Premaritally. I really wish you would forget I said that. Sorry, no can do. Bad phrase. I just feel like I'm imposing. Bro, what do you mean? Yeah, she's imposing. What are you talking about? Oh, then again, like he invited her to his house pretty early. Yeah, like I think both of them are. I guess inexperienced is probably the word I would use. You seem nervous. I don't usually do this sort of thing. Yeah, it's pretty obvious. What sort of thing is that? Be this close to a person? To a person? Okay. Well, what if we're just having a sleepover? Can't say I've done that either. Angels seem too bold. Yeah, that can come from lack of experience as well. Like ever? We weren't allowed to have company over. Wow. But what about college? What about since you started working? Like I said, I moved out last year. I know it sounds ridiculous. Some parts of my life are. But to butter locking eyes. Yeah, no other options, just those two. If you're in that situation, would you be with your back to the person or look at them? Both ways feel weird. Um, I mean, if I'm not comfortable If I'm not comfortable lying face to face with someone, unless it's like one of my guy friends, I'll probably not sleep in the same bed with them. That's just kind of how I feel about it. Unless there's like some extenuating circumstance, or maybe they're like a family member. You know what I mean? Like, I just trying to avoid that sort of thing. Last thing I want to do is make you feel uncomfortable. If it's a guy friend, I would lock eyes. Oh, I would lock more than eyes. You know? Or make you feel like I expect something to happen. Something to happen. What if I want something to happen? Oh boy. It's just with what you've been through. How long after getting assaulted am I allowed to want stuff to happen? Damn. Wow, that. Huh. I mean, she's got a point. But also, like, it really hasn't been that long. Angel, you're the mental health professional. You tell me. Do I not feel bad enough? Am I acting too normal? Am I moving on too quickly? I would say yes. But I guess I don't know what I'm talking about, so. He's just respecting her boundaries? Yeah, yeah, he is. Do I seem unreliable? I don't think that's the problem, Angel. I don't think that's the problem at all. Am I not acting like a real victim would? No, this is not the problem. How bad should it hurt? Whoa, okay. If I off myself, would anyone believe me then? Angel, I believe you. I've never doubted you for a second. You haven't done anything wrong. I want to be treated different because of it. That makes sense. It was wrong of me to say anything, something so presumptuous. I'm sorry. Your pulse is about fucking hell. Okay, dude. I guess you could break the tension like that, but maybe. Would you take a few deep breaths for me? Did you do the math in his head? Yeah, I was like, that was really fast. Oh. Wish I could just hit people with their own pulse rate when they're stressed out. I assure you, I normally cannot do that. I'd take yours if I knew how. Oh, he's teaching her how to take a pulse, I guess? It's really pounding. I wouldn't have guessed. This is the effect you being this close has on me. Oh, what? I'm not too heavy, am I? What is happening? You're very light. Then I'll listen to your heart until it slows down. That could take some time. But we have all night. Yeah, we do. Hmm. Yeah, he looks terrified. He's like, oh god. Is it progressing a little too fast? Yeah, I think it probably has to do with the runtime of the game being short. Premaritally? Damn, that's crazy. Lee, if you're not comfortable, tell her to stop. Yeah, no, that's true. I agree. But I don't think he's like, I don't know. I feel like he's kind of second guessing himself in a lot of ways right now. He doesn't really know what he wants. Probably. He said one flirty thing, and I'm not even sure he realizes it's flirty. Uh, hmm. I mean, based on the premarital comment, I think he probably realizes, but good morning. Do you sleep all right? I slept great. What time is it? I'm not sure. I'd guess 8 a.m. Guess I could get up and find out. Hmm. You not keep your phone on you? I feel like I haven't seen you check it once. It's in my coat. I just use a little work-issued flip phone. Oh, so just text and calls. You can play Snake on it. Holy shit. Snake. That's crazy. Wow. Hey now, that was very innovative at the turn of the century. when they switched from pagers to phones in the psych ward where I did my hours, it was a big deal. You're like a radiator. Okay. We're just saying the same thing, but more intense. Should I move away? No, I'm just really cold and you're really warm. You can sleep longer if you like. No, I think I'll get up. This guy. Yeah, yeah. He's, the closeness is uncomfortable for me? Yeah, a little bit. Wait, what day is it? Isn't the weekend over? This game is, yeah, it is pretty real. They're not really, like, skipping over the bits that other games usually do. At this point, I feel like my boundary has been violated. Yeah, a little bit. Isn't the weekend over? Don't you have work? I'm terribly ill today. I couldn't possibly go in. Yes, Lee. Yes. Absolutely. I wanted a chill stream. What the fuck, Robbie? I wanted a funny horror game. I wasn't ready, okay? Can't you tell? Oh, yeah, seems bad. I had plenty of sick time accumulated. I put in notice on Friday that I'd be out. They can bring in locum staff to cover me. This is so stressful. Although they never care for the aquarium properly, no matter how detailed my instructions are. No, not the shrimp. Is this what people call a situationship? I mean, they're not like... I wouldn't say they're not like FWB or anything, but it's getting there. Lee, you really don't have to take time off just to keep me company. It's probably about time for me to be getting back to reality anyway. How do you mean? You know, going back to my apartment, going back to work, overstressing myself, not eating, you know, posting on DeviantArt. If I even have a job to go back to. No calling, no showing for 3 days. Or 4 days? Well, I guess I'll find out if they fired me. If they did, I'll have to start looking for something new. Did you pay your rent? Seem to be taking that idea rather well. I mean, what choice do I have? Kind of dug my own grave at this point. But I've been having a good time with you. It was nice to get away and forget about everything. Oh. Why not stay a few more days? It's no trouble. Thanks, but I miss my stuff. I miss having internet. I don't miss my roommates, but I miss my roommates' cats. You know? You can pick up your... Oh, boy. All right. Okay, Lee, let's slow your roll a little. We can fix the internet. We could get a cat. Okay. Oh, come on, Lee. Like, I understand the feeling, but you gotta slow your roll. What was that? You mumbled a little. Okay, dude. Yeah, who's moving too fast now? Is it nothing? No, yeah, can't you stay a little while longer? Just a few more hours? Please, pretty please. Come on, Lee. Sure, I guess. Whenever's convenient for you. There's some truck maintenance I neglected to do this weekend. I'd rather do that where there's daylight. Okay. He just, like, fucking dismantles his truck. Oh, man, my truck doesn't work anymore. Shit. Guess I have to get that fixed. Breakfast can wait, I guess. I'm gonna check the time on my phone and see if I have any bars yet. Lee, no. Oh my god. And it was like things were looking up too. I was like, oh man, maybe he's not gonna become an axe murderer. Okay. Taxidermy time. No? Oh wait, can we go? Okay, wait. This is the bathroom. Oh, okay. I didn't realize this is how the floor plan was. I guess they needed to do this for it to be interesting. Yeah, that's true. They gotta build up the suspense somehow. Um, Oh, I want to check my phone. That's what I wanted to check. Any bars? Any super hot fire? No. Could just be my carrier, I guess. 3 days in a row, Angel, really? You're complaining about the internet, but maybe I gave up on fixing it too quickly. Should take another look at it. It's out in the garage. Oh, okay. I think it's gonna happen now. Because he's quote-unquote fixing his truck. No? What happened to all that truck maintenance he was supposed to be doing, huh? Lee? Uh-oh. He's not out here. That's weird. Well, the router's on the wall anyway. So, Angel, you should leave. Right now. If he ever comes into this room, he's gonna freak out. Oh, boy. What if I leave? Can I leave? No! I can't leave. Oh, no. Okay, I guess. Check the router? Yeah. Imagine you got the cable. Maybe. It's just weird. I don't recognize any of this. This isn't even a router. It's a modem. I'm almost certain. I guess, yeah, these days modems are like sort of also routers, but don't check the body-shaped bag in the truck. I don't think I was misled. I just don't think Lee knows or cares. Right. Let me think about it. If this is the modem, then the router's somewhere else. You usually put it somewhere centrally where it can reach most of the house. We just steal internet at my apartment, but at my mom's place, the router was in the master bedroom. In the closet. Oh, God. Oh, God. That might get me headed in the right direction, at least. Alright. What's in the closet? We don't know yet. No, we found in a body. Yeah, we may maybe find a body. Oh, I'm not controlling this. Okay. Okay, I don't see any ports on the walls in plain sight. Let's look behind stuff. Okay, so I mean, there's always this thing. That seems like the very obvious. Oh, there is actually a port-shaped hole in the wall back here. That does kind of look like it would be where a router is. I do see a cable in there. Let's see which way it runs. It's unplugged. Oh, it's just some switch. What's this for? Oh, why would you just press it? Yeah, let me just press the big red button. Is Lee a murderer? We don't know. What was that click? Kind of sounded like something unlatched. So guys, I did not just open the save menu. Just FYI. Fun fact. I didn't open the save menu. Yeah, we hit the switch and there was a noise. Oh, am I supposed to find something in this room? Is it on the wall? Yeah, she's kind of... It's Jover. Okay, I can't leave the room. Is it under the bed or something? Oh, is it behind? The bookcase is a little ajar. And it's like there's a light seeping out from behind it. Where I'm about to find Lee. Oh, no. The initial house plan wasn't like this. Fuck. What the hell? Oh my god, he took the fucking nosebleed, like, tissue paper from the garbage. Oh god, what? What is this? What am I looking at? Huh? What? I, I, I didn't plan on you coming here when you did. I was gonna take this down before you found it, but I was nervous you'd catch me because the latch is loud, so I couldn't... I didn't mean for you to see it. What should I do? Oh. Yeah, let me just reject him right now. That's a great idea. I think even if you want to run, the right move here is to accept. So I'm going to do that. And see what happens, I guess? Because if you reject him, then there's a pretty decent chance he becomes defensive and tries to kill you. So he's a stalker? Yeah. Lee. I think you're really lonely. I mean, you moved out in the middle of nowhere by yourself. I haven't heard you mention any friends. Things get weird when you isolate yourself that much, I wouldn't know. Sometimes you talk like your life is as good as over. But if your life is over, where does that leave me? A broke dropout loser making minimum wage with no skills, no prospects, nothing. How am I supposed to live with myself? Angel. It's like you're trying to convince yourself you're a creep. But I don't know, it feels like you just want to know me. You aren't disgusted by me. You could get a cat. It's strange. It's desperate behavior, but I feel desperate sometimes too. I really do. I just keep it in my brain, or I draw it. That's how I get it out of me. This is an outlet of sorts too. I mean, the doll? Come on. You know those dolls, the ones you stick with pins to hurt the person they look like? Uh-huh. As kids, my sister and I made dolls of each other like that, but to be nice to them. When we were too afraid to leave our rooms, I would treat hers kindly. I imagined her doing the same. It was a great comfort to me, so I made you one after you told me what happened to you. Oh yeah. There's no real effect, obviously, but it felt real as a kid. That's kind of sweet. Schedule says work second and fourth Sundays, first and third Saturdays. Even I didn't know that. Nobody's ever taken this much interest in me in my entire life. Which is why I'm worried you're expecting way more from me than I have to offer. I'm really not worth obsessing over, like, at all. Your company is more than I ever expected. You don't need to worry about expectations. I already know how I feel. I've looked at the facts, I've gathered the evidence, and I have decided. I like you. I really like you. I look at you and I feel like there's actually a future. I've never felt like that before. Well, that was a turn. I'm gonna take care of you. I want to keep you safe. I think I can do it, if you let me. You come on really strong, really fastly, but if you can just calm down a little, I think this could still work. Whatever it takes, I will do it. Okay, well, that is not calming down. But I think your heart is in the right place. I like you too, at least most of what I've seen so far. I've enjoyed hanging out with you, you've been nice to me. If you just treat me like a normal person from here on out, this doesn't have to be a deal breaker. Yeah, at least he wasn't an axe murderer. Right, guys? Right? Ugh. Ladies in the chat, can we confirm if this would work IRL? Come on, James. You can think that, but was the bandages really necessary? Oh, we definitely killed the coworker? Oh, yeah. Thank you. I'm so relieved. You really are like an angel. Oh my god. Of course. Come on. What's wrong? You still seem worried. This has just turned out so much better than I thought it would. I have to think this through. Maybe things will be okay. Of course they will be. Sheesh. I got a little bit sweaty. Could I take a shower? Yeah, you do that. Might help you relax a little too. Can you stay here? Don't go anywhere. Alright, on one condition though. Yes? Calm down. I just want my jacket back. Oh, yes, of course. He's just a freaky, freaky, freaky guy. Yeah, he's just a little freaky, you know. Glad you said I was joking now, huh? Yeah. Oh boy. Yeah, what the hell would have happened? Oh, she didn't lose it. He took it. Oh my. Oh, yeah, exactly. I will wash it first. Nah, it's fine. I barely washed it myself. I missed it. I'm gonna put it on. I am going to wash it and then you can have it. Yeah, he's done some things to that jacket, probably. I don't know what he did, but is right. Yeah. Well, I made my decision. I don't regret it, but it would be stupid for me not to have a plan B in case I need it. So I'm gonna keep looking for the router. He's in the shower. I should hurry. What did you do to the jacket? Yeah, I don't know, man. I sort of wrote it off earlier, but maybe the closet is worth checking after all. Oh boy. Okay, so we're gonna save. Plan B or a plan B? What? It's like a cavern in there. I can tell my phone screen's not gonna cut it. Definitely seen a flashlight somewhere. Where was it? In here? Here? Bedside table? Like the, oh. Okay, I wasn't sure if that's what you were getting at. The comment she made about the knives earlier definitely means something? Yeah. No, that's not, I wasn't talking about the drawers, ma'am. Maybe it's in the garage or something? Oh, he's washing the, I'm getting close. Oh, it's literally right there on top of the shelf. There it is. Got the flashlight. Now you're gonna die. Mm-hmm. I'm dead meat. Gotta go in 5 minutes? Alright, soy. Hopefully we can speed run to the ending, maybe? Oh, he's done showering. He must still be in there. Right? Okay, let's check the closet out. Yeah, time to die in the closet. Looks more like a typewriter than a router, but I'm gonna say that's probably the router. This game is too much for me. I'm going in. Why didn't you close the door? And it's empty. Whoop-de-doo. Doesn't really look like a router. It's not even plugged into anything, but whatever it is, it's on. Try turning it off, waiting for a bit, and turning it back on. The classic. What a good tech support employee, of course. Just in case, let me check. It's a signal jammer. Oh, the plot thickens. What? I have reception now. Let me see. It's loading. You're all caught up. No new messages. Fucking hell. Oh no. Huh? It's gone for 3 whole days, and not a single person reached out to me? Oh god. Really? Am I really that low? What was that noise? Uh-oh. What's with this hole? What? God damn it, why'd you pick an actual scary horror game? I wanted a funnier... Get rolled. That's all I have to say. Oh no. No, 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 no. How about you close the door and actually go down? Heard a noise, you might be coming. The staircase seems weirdly long. You just have to backwards long jump. There's one flight, and then there's a second flight past the corner. Yeah, you just backward. Yeah, you can skip through the door. You don't need the stars. It's okay. Does it go underground? Probably. I'm going down. And then it fades to black. Dun dun dun. Bro, it's not worth it. Just get out and call the cops when you're out. Yeah, what? Oh, shit. Yeah, well, there he is. That's my coworker. The one who... Brandon. Hey, are you... He's not moving. No. No. What is happening? Oh. He's right behind me, isn't he? Lee's coming. In the corner, maybe? Turn off the flashlight. There's a drill on the floor. There's a drill. I see the drill. Man, yeah, this fucking sucks. Well, I told you to stay put. I wouldn't ask you to do something without good reason. I wouldn't do that to you. Well, that's okay. I was keeping things from you, too. Things like... this chloroform rag! No? Okay. I told you I wanted more than anything to be a doctor as a kid, but that wasn't the truth. Of course I gotta go now? Oh. Rip. See ya, Soy. Well, at least you got to see the big reveal. The thing I have most consistently wanted since I was a child is to be dead. Oh. That is a sentence. Everything since then has been delay tactics, procrastination, excuses. Watch on my phone? Hold on. Alright. A wait and see approach. Wow. This house was so cheap because the previous owner fell into that wall cavity back there from the second floor. You rotted for weeks and left a biohazard so massive the entire left face of the home was torn down and pushed in. It wasn't apparent that what he'd been doing in the walls. Turns out he'd been digging. When I found his unfinished work here, I thought, oh, we had the same idea. I can't leave now, bro. It's the best. It's the juicy part. This is the perfect hole to crawl in and die. Oh, wow. I don't think that's what the other guy was thinking. I'm not gonna lie. I think he was probably setting up a maybe like a machine shop or I don't know, man. And I thought he was gonna be like a good person. I don't know. Maybe waiting and seeing was worth it. And then when you told me what happened to you, I knew there was no mistake. Someone was meant to die here. Not me, him. I never even told you his name. How? I'll tell you. Okay. Flashback time. There goes the... Oh, he's so relatable. Nope, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna head out. Alright, see you tomorrow. Can I just go out the back? My car's right there. It's already locked up. Use the front. Fine, fine. This guy. I guess that makes sense. Okay, you... Oh. Why does that look like a taser? Huh? 1, 2. Oh. Okay. Time for Hatchery to pop up and save the day. Okay. Did he, like, torture him down here or something? I knew it. That wasn't even a gun. No. Just a drill with the bit removed. Not very convincing, but it bought me a few seconds anyway. Bullshit. Andrea's a cop after all. What? I thought she was a art student. Bruh. You may know why you're here. Not a goddamn clue, man. You're like, shit, what did you do? This is about Angel. Angel, huh? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, but you do. You got the wrong guy. No, I don't. You were the one in front of the house. You were the only front of the house male staff at Wang's Kitchen and Bakery 2 Wednesday evenings ago. Do you speak Spanish? No. Do you not? No, I swear I don't. So you then. I'm telling you, I don't know any angels, and I don't know you. Fine. Commit any sex offenses lately? No. Oh. This is about Sandra? Lately? I haven't seen her in like 6 months. She quit a long time ago. Explain. Explain yourself. Okay, calm down. Jesus. We got drunk, hooked up, and then she decided she regretted it later. She got a good lawyer and got me put on probation. End of story. That doesn't sound like her. So you have a prior conviction for sexual assault. It was all bullshit. Just made shit up because I don't know, she's crazy. So this is just like another girl. He's just confessing to another crime. Wrong place, wrong time? This is not even this is the wrong guy. What the fuck? Okay, we're not talking about 6 months ago. Let's try this a different way. Did you have relations with anyone in the past 2 weeks? Past 2 weeks. 2 or 3 people probably. Yeah, 2. Yes. Ooh, think hard. Wait, you mean Angela? This is about her? Your current coworker, 5 feet tall, colored hair. Yeah, Angela. Are you fucking kidding me? Come on, man. Man, she's 5'1". Close enough. You give me your insurance cards as well. Oh, geez, do I have it? Here you go. Angel Martinez. He thought to ask about the Z on the end of Martinez, but not the A on the end of Angela. It's funny. Sorry. No problem. Is your last name Martinez with a Z? And is cut off? Yes, with a Z. Oh my goodness. I see. I don't know what lies she fed you, but she never said no or stop or nothing. The hell is actually going on? How are you waving drills around? Tying me up and shit over a girl whose name you didn't even pronounce right. She didn't tell me she had a boyfriend or nothing either, okay? Doesn't matter. Nothing you said has changed my mind in the slightest. Oh. I was gonna see if you could transorbitably lobotomize a person with a drill. Huh? I thought I might want to experiment. Maybe a total glossectomy, or the human equivalent of debarking. This is a very real game. Yeah, so real, guys. This is too real. Something along those lines for that disgusting mouth of yours. Whoa, whoa. It's not often you get the chance to dissect a living person. With no anesthesia at that. Hey, hold on. But I don't even want to touch you. You disgust me. Let's do this instead. Pick a letter. C, T, or L. What? Do it, and I'll let you go. Alright, here we go. Poll time. Wait, no, this is not how you make a poll. How do I make a poll? Create a new poll. Letters. Alright, here we go. Give it 2 minutes. Commercial trucking license. You're a good gambler? Mm-hmm. I guess we'll just have to see. Have you heard of bad end theater? I don't think I have heard of that term, but I think I know what it means, maybe? Is it really good if this individual turns out unharmed? What do you think I meant by good ending? There's a good ending here. Oh. It's such a good game. Okay, interesting. I'll have to check it out. Yeah, if you can throw it in the suggestions channel, I'd appreciate it. Have we got all the... I think pretty much everyone's responded to the poll at this point. Looks like we're going with C. Now pick a number between 2 and 7. Okay, I'm gonna roll a dice. Dice roll. We're gonna go for a 6-sided die. Okay, it gave me a 2, so that means I'm gonna add 1, so that's 3. Why is Lee like this? I picked L for lobotomy. What in the saw is this? Yeah. C3, great. That's the cervical vertebrae I'm going to drill into your spinal cord above. What? Then I'll unbind you and you'll be free to escape. Good luck making it up the stairs with a detached spinal cord. No. Although there's plenty in your system to kill you without medical intervention. No, no. You're free to try. I'll kick you back down the stairs if you make it to the top. No, 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 no. No was never a choice that was going to be afforded to you. You will spend your last hours immobilized, helpless, and in a great deal of pain. Let's begin. Oh, L was lumbar vertebrae? Oh, I guess. Wait, what is T? Oh, is that the good end one? I guess don't explain it if it's the good end one. When? Thursday. The day after you didn't show up for your appointment. Teeth? Oh. Maybe. Why? Why? We just started spending time together. You hardly know anything about me. Jurassic? Oh, fair. Your Angel Martinez. Nope. Your legal documents say something slightly different, but you haven't told your coworkers that. Others have responded poorly. So you've given up trying to change names with people who already knew you. Oh, okay. So her legal documents are actually not her real name? That is risky business, but sure. It's easier to let it go than deal with how they might react. Your birth date is February 9th, 1987, the year of the rabbit. You work at a Korean restaurant 4 to 6 days a week. The front of the house staff are mostly women, and the kitchen staff are all men. Despite covering shifts in both, you don't feel particularly welcome or like you fit in with either group. But you like handwriting the signage. You enjoy decorating pastries. You're a great baker. You attended art school for about a year and a half before withdrawing. You never wanted to go, but you felt pressured into it as a first-generation college student. Still, you're an art history buff. There's an expensive gallery of paintings in your mind, labels included. After leaving school, you moved in with 2 roommates who are dating each other. You feel like a third wheel and unwelcome in your own home. You're a middle child like me, second born. Your mother doesn't speak English well, you often have to translate for her as a child. But you're not confident in your abilities and would rather not have to do it. You love animals, especially rodents. You love insects too. You have a small but loyal following online for your artwork, which is quite good, by the way. You're adaptable, you're resilient, and you're very strong in ways you may not always be aware of. That's what I know. It's not much. I badly want to know more, and I can explain how I think we can get out of this, if you'll let me. Can I save? I can't save. Fuck. How does he even know about this? I don't know. Yeah, he's stalking like crazy. She told him yeah, that's true. He told him most of that. He's just been paying really close attention, I guess. But I mean, he's obviously stalking her though, because he went to her place of work, so he knows where she works somehow, even though she didn't tell him that. Time to keep accepting. That's what I'm thinking. Like, I don't think you can really reject is not an option at this point at all. You are just doing your best to placate this person. I'm so disappointed in this game and in Lee. Oh. You're standing in front of a corpse. Yeah, you're about, like, if you reject, you will also be on the ground next to the corpse. I'm scared. I'm scared right now. But I don't think you're gonna hurt me. Even now, I don't freeze up when I'm with you. You'd have to hurt me by now if you were going to. Well, you would have hurt me by now if you were going to. Yes, you understand. Oh boy. I didn't want this. I didn't ask for this. I said I regretted telling you what happened to me. You acted against my will after I made it clear to you what I wanted. Does any of that sound familiar? It does, I know. But maybe it's better this way. I think he would do it again in the future. Hurt people? He'd done it in the past. I'd overheard him telling one of the servers. He kept trying to downplay it like, oh, she had a good lawyer. Just like what you said. You didn't know that, though, did you? Before? I did not. So you're just getting revenge? You didn't want to leave your job? You made a good point that you shouldn't have to. I decided to prevent him from causing you future harm. Permanently. Okay, but you've screwed me over for life, right? There's no way I'm not implicated in this now. I agree. It would have been far better if you had never seen this. He was cooking when he said Stockholm Syndrome. Oh boy. Well, he screwed some... Yeah, he did. Yeah. Oh boy. That's a sentence. He died early Friday morning. I had planned to get the supplies to conceal his body after work. Why not get them before? It was short-sighted of me. When you didn't show up on Wednesday, I worried. I wanted to act sooner than later. I had no idea you'd come on Friday. So you're gonna do it, even if I never came back. Correct. Your phone dying on the ride over here was a blessing. I installed the cell jammer before you plugged your phone into charge. It meant no cell towers could ping your phone for days. So that's what that thing was in the closet. I turned it off, though. And what happened? Nothing. 0 messages, 0 calls. Isn't that bad? Like, really bad? Dozens of missed calls would have been far worse. But, like, why didn't my work call or text me? What does that even mean? It could mean the police advise your workplace not to contact you. Or it could mean that you work in food service where turnover rates are high and people cold quit all the time. Why haven't my roommates asked me where I am? It could mean detectives are combing your room as we speak. Or it could mean your roommates are relieved to have the place to themselves. I thought they needed the rent money. What? So you don't know. You don't know anything. I knew you paid your rent for the month shortly before coming with me, so they were less likely to mind your absence. Here's what else I know. Missing person investigations like this are very time sensitive. They aren't particularly high priority for adult men either. We've already made it 3 days since I pronounced time of death. That's promising. I just couldn't leave to get the materials to hide the body with you here. You would have had questions. And what are those materials? Concrete mix, gravel, tarp, a wheelbarrow, a couple tools. I'll bury the body and the evidence and lay a concrete floor over it down here. Like I said, this basement isn't part of the floor plan. It is much safer to keep everything down here than attempt to move it and spread proof around. I found it awfully easily, though. Only because you flipped that switch on the interstitial space behind the bedroom wall. That unlatched the false back of the closet. It's usually unnoticeable. This house is ridiculous. Once I seal the entrance up, it will be like none of this ever existed. but our stories need to be completely consistent. You can still get away with this if you're willing to work with me. Oh my god. Alright. Has it really been 3 days? The smell is not that bad. This room is like a sealed container, and the weather's been cold. It's not conducive to decomposition. Is this car still at the bakery parking lot? Wouldn't that, make it obvious something's wrong? His car is 100 miles east and 30 feet deep in water with the plates removed and the VIN scratched off. Holy shit. I can go over minute by minute with you what I did, write it down for you, for your review even, and destroy it after. I probably wouldn't be able to read it. But I do think it's better if I don't give you every detail. It's harder to slip up when questioned if you don't know in the first place. Well, I'm in this deep. There's no way I can navigate out of this by myself. I don't want to go to jail. I don't want you to... You don't want him to go to jail? Angel, what are you talking about? What do you mean you don't want him to go to jail? You really think you can do it? I do. I really did cook. Holy fuck. I'm counting on you, Lee. Let's cover up a murder. Thank you, Angel. I don't think telling him she wants him to go to jail is a good idea. She just could have omitted it entirely and not mentioned it at all. But I guess saying it is not a bad idea either, to your point. Even if she's lying. One condition, though. Yes? If we do pull this off and I do stay in your life, you have to move. Done. I'm not sleeping in a house with a literal skeleton in the closet. That's fine. I don't know how you've been able to. I haven't slept. Oh, well. Selling property doesn't happen overnight, but I will make it happen. Right, one thing at a time. And I have another condition. Yes. Tell me right now if you are hiding anything else. I am not. I cannot take even one more curveball, no matter how small. I'm serious. You already found the cabinet of your things. That was all I had. Everything else that I hid to not implicate you. I'm completely out of things I wanted or needed to conceal from you. You promise? I swear it. How come you're so calm about all this when you were so sweaty about the shrine? If you had rejected me when you found that, I would have regretted it. But I don't regret what I did down here. I don't. Oh, so that wasn't him acting? That was actually him freaking out? Or if this is 300 IQ play and she's going to tell the cops afterwards? Yeah, maybe. I guess we don't know. Alright. I'm kind of at your mercy here. And I am at yours. Will you follow me then? Yeah, tell me what to do. Follow me upstairs, I meant. Oh, yeah. Let's go. Pleasure doing business with you. What the fuck is this scene? Wait, pentagram? Oh. She really cracked a smile there? Yeah. What the heck? Uh-huh. Right. We're, what are we doing? Well, that's one ending. Yeah, okay. Oh, wow. I really got the worst ending. That's crazy. I got the quote-unquote good end. In massive air quotes. A game by Homie? That's an interesting developer name for this game. Man, fuck this game. Holy shit. This is, no, yeah. Not in a million years. I would have guessed that. I wouldn't be surprised if this was the goodest ending. Yeah, you have a point. Anyways, yeah, perfect timing, actually. That's the 4-hour mark. I thought she was just gonna die from the medicine. I was so convinced that she was gonna start, like, tripping balls from the clinical trial, but it never happened. She kind of, like, had some blurry vision, and that was about it. Thank you for the hydrate, James. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. What happened? Oh my, how much did you miss? They, did we win? That's a good question, Soy. That's an excellent question. Game end? What is this? Oh. Yep, that'll close the game. Okay. Uh, I thought it might, like, show me all the possible endings I could get. Is win subjective? Yeah, you know what, Lyra, I'm with you here. Win is certainly subjective. Okay. Yeah. Thanks for sticking around. I hope you didn't get too scarred watching that stream or enjoyed it as much as you could have. Is it really winning? I mean, I guess Angel happy at least, but I'm not. That's the question. Is she happy? I don't know. It's kind of hard to say. Maybe she's happier than she was before. I don't know. Are you getting more endings? Um, I don't know. I think this is a one-time thing for me. I feel like there's probably not enough content left in it to like go for another stream and get all the endings. I might like put it on the back burner and come back to it one day. I don't know. Should I gotten too invested? I mean, it was a I maybe it's a hot take. I think that was a pretty good game. Hey, someone else is playing. I didn't expect anyone else to be playing this game. I guess we can go say hi. Rua stuff. By the way, speaking of which, Elden Ring movie confirmed. Oh, very nice. Very nice. That's pretty awesome. On the back burner along with Melania. Oh, you have a point. You have a point. Well, that's an idea. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. I need to rest up. There's a big weekend ahead. Lots of stuff happening. But yeah, thanks for watching. And we're gonna be streaming on Monday next with some. What am I doing on Monday? Something. What was I? I don't know. My brain is so fried right now. I totally forgot. That's fine. Good night. Bye bye.